guys, right at the tippy top of the start of the stream, here we go with a sub. Oh my goodness, from the one and only. I forgot my login, so I made a new one. Thank you so much for the Prime for over a full year, 17 whole months. It's very, very kind of you. Congratulations, Marston, on being first in chat as well. Guys, how are we doing? Only 7 viewers? Damn, did I fall off? That's okay, team. If I fell off, that's fine. At least we still have each other, okay? It was a good amount of time in the sun. I lived it to the fullest. I can't be upset, quite frankly. I cannot be unhappy. I cannot be unhappy, team. No fall, bro. No fall off. All right, well, at least we're confirming it. I'm actually curious now. Wait, how many viewers do I actually have? Guys, we just started the stream. We have 70 viewers. That's actually good. What? You guys are making me worried that, like, shit is broken right now, or maybe I was being view-botted this whole time. Who knows, really? But guys, welcome in. I love supporting small creators. Guys, always support the small streamers, please. Juan, hello there. Welcome in, first-time chatter. It's good to see you. I learned so much for Build 42 with watching you. I'm glad to hear that. It's very good to see you. Bob the Bebop, hello. Freebie on the Sea. Bubbles, Conqueror, Owen, Yabibi. How are you guys doing? Hello there, by the way, Maisco. My first stream, what is the plan? Well, we're going to be hanging out for a couple minutes. First off, welcome to the stream. Normally how these goes, we spend like 10-20 minutes hanging out, and then we jump into the gaming. And then it's gaming the whole rest of the night. We're going to be doing Zomboid tonight, guys. We're going to obviously be continuing the Stevie the Skeptic playthrough where we left off yesterday. Which, great news, everybody. We have electricity in that playthrough. We actually have power. We finally found the generator magazine, which we spent literally 4 hours last night searching for. We went through so many different work vans, so many different buildings. None of the houses had them. Still don't have an electrical skill book either, but that's a conversation for another problem. We are past 1 month survived as well with Stevie, Devil Pup. I believe we're 1 month, 2 days into the playthrough. I'm not 100% certain, but we are well past a month. I know that for sure. Artistic Shark. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, another shark to join the fray of many other sharks we have in the chat. Is IR Shark here today right now? I don't know. Beaver, there was a 365 stream streak. Wait, who had the 365? Is that true or is that false? Oh my god, no, that is true. Marston. Holy shit. Marston with a 365 stream streak. I had to go back in my little database. Holy schmoly. Thank you so much for sticking around for a full year straight watching the streams. That is incredible. That is dedication. Unreal. Thank you so much for that. Marston, just because this is a monumentous moment, I don't do this all the time. Marston, you get to pick someone to get a gifted sub if you're in the chat right now. Marston was here 5 seconds ago. I'm sure Marston's still here. Holy Marston, the absolute goat. Indeed. Marston, pick one person to get a sub. Anybody without a sub. It can't be someone with a sub. That's not allowed, obviously. But my kids won't even let me hit 365. Believe, Torrential. I believe. Okay? It's possible. I'm getting glazed heavy. Marston, just let the glaze wash over you, okay? Let yourself be consumed by the glaze. You are, in fact, now a glazed donut, perhaps. I will need you to pick soon, though, Marston. Or I could just do a random gifted sub. You can choose. If you can't possibly pick someone to get a gifted sub, I can just do a random one, okay? You decide. This is a little celebratory sub for you, Marston. But I will need that decision very soon, okay? Give it to JPX, suggests Yabibi. Just do a random I can't possibly pick? Guys, Marston's too humble. Marston doesn't want to anger anybody, okay? So guess what? Random gifted sub going out right now, courtesy of Marston. Let me open up my Twitch. If you guys are in the chat, of course, you might be about to get a gifted sub. If you get it, be sure to thank Marston. Who will get the gifted sub? No, do not gift them all. I'm not spending $700. One gifted sub. Congratulations to Elon. If you were in chat, please be sure to thank the Marston on getting that gifted sub. That was courtesy of Marston. Yeah, gift them all, says Freebie on the seat. Guys, maybe one day. If I were a millionaire, 100%. Oh my god, JPX also making me do a random gifted sub. JPX, your sub going out right now. I had it ready to go. I left the page open. Congratulations to Nephilian. If you were in chat, be sure to thank JPX. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, JPX. Another! Kimar, by the way, the 265 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Some big stream streaks today. Crazy stream streaks. Grace with a gifted sub out to JPX. That's very nice of you, Grace. Enjoy the gifted sub, JPX. And then, are there any usernames? Okay, another gifted sub going out right now, apparently. From Are There Any Usernames? Guys, if you were in chat, you might be getting a gifted sub. Congratulations to Slayer on getting the gifted sub. Nice stash, Beaver. Can I be honest with this? I don't know how I feel about this. I just want to see what happens. Like, I've been giving it some time to just see what comes of this. Quite frankly. But I don't know if I'm going to end up liking it or not. Right now, I feel like it's in a not very good spot. Like, I feel like it looks kind of gross. But, again, I do just want to experiment. Billy Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What is up? We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're about to start the zomboiding in just a little bit, of course. The vote for Pedro Ostash. Okay, yeah, that makes me want to just immediately go shave right now. That makes me want to walk away this instant. Yo, Annie with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Congratulations to Vista, 1TY, Humble, Red Razor, and also Baka. That's Japanese right there, if I know my anime correctly. Thank you, Annie, for the 5 gifted sub. That's very, very nice of you. Right at the tippy stop of the stream. Nearly starting up a hype train as well. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Exploration, thanks for the 40 stream streak. Guys, before we get into the gaming, I actually had a couple quick announcements I wanted to make. First things first, we are getting down to the wire on the whitelist form. If you guys are not aware, in my little game servers channel in the Discord, we are going to be running a permadeath server, a PvE one. It's going to be starting next week on the 16th. And if you would like to play in the server, you have to fill out this form before the 12th. So, kind of a last opportunity if you would like to join the server. In fact, let me pin that really quick because I know there's going to be people asking. I'm going to just set that up right now because people will ask. But yeah, we're getting down to the wire. This is one of the last days. It closes on the 12th. So it is the 10th right now. You have 48 more hours before it is gone, team. Okay? So if you have not signed up yet, if you want to play, you have to make sure you do it very, very soon. Is there a list of everyone who is in it? I can't give out everybody's name because there are so many. I believe we have around 130 people signed up to play on the server as of when I last checked, which I think was maybe Monday night. So a lot of interest for the permadeath server, I'm going to be honest. A lot of people excited to get on, which is great. We love that. But, you know, hopefully everybody will be able to play. We'll see how many people sign up at the end. By the way, Dale, hello there. I survived the eye procedure. It was not too bad. I'm glad to hear that, Dale. How did the eye procedure go, out of curiosity? What was it like for you? Did they have to laser your eye? Was there something else that they did? I'm glad it wasn't that stressful. Eye surgery, oddly enough, it's like one of the worst possible things you could imagine, but like when you go to actually do it, unless it's something crazy like a cornea transplant, I don't think it's really that terrible. Will it have mods? I do not know. We do not know yet. Medic, hello there. A little painful, but not bad. Well, at least it's done. At least you got through it, Dale. I hope your eye is feeling better. Okay? I hope it's sunshine from here, you know? Sir Cody Man, hello there. Oh my goodness. What is the Cody Man up to today? Guys, second announcement. We're going to be doing, on Friday, a very special stream. Okay? We are going to be doing something very sick on Friday. We're going to be finishing up the last little bit of The Wolf Among Us. But, okay, I'm just going to come out, all right? Awoo, yes, Justin, awoo. I looked into doing the VTuber thing that we talked about. It's apparently really easy, actually. So we are going to be potentially doing that at the same time. And we might have something else as a little surprise for you guys who tune in for the Friday variety stream. All right, maybe a cool little special chat badge for those who watch the finale of Wolf Among Us. We'll see. But that is going to be Friday. It's going to be a special stream. I would love to see you all tune in. With all of that said, though, let's go ahead and get into the Zomboids team. I think it is time. All right. Give the Activate Beaver Cam a use. There will be something like that, team. It technically already has a use. It does something else. But that's also for the next stream. That does not count for this stream, unfortunately. Perhaps. He's never beating the furry allegations. I just don't even care anymore because they're just so untrue. Like, I don't need to beat the allegations when I know in my heart it's not true. And I think that's enough. You know? For the server, is there a list of settings? There is not. When I have any of that information ready to share, I will indeed share it with all of you, team. But as of right now, sandbox, we don't know. Mods, we don't know. IP/port, we do not know. Any of that information, I do not know. The only thing I can tell you, it's going to be hardcore, it's going to be permadeath, and it will be PvE. There will be no PvP. That is it. Those are the three things that you can definitively count on, okay? Everything else, only God knows, okay? The game is open, though. It is time to get back into our zomboiding for the day. If OBS... Okay. I didn't have to say anything. Never mind. I was about to say, fucking, like, what are we doing? So, that's okay. Dude, this jazz is actually going so fucking hard. Holy shit, this is insane. This might be better than Gran Turismo jazz. When will we know if we got in? You will know after the form closes. As of right now, my intention, Jocks, is that everybody who is signed up will be able to play. Maybe not at the exact same time, but everybody will be whitelisted for the server. If I look later on, though, and it's like we're at 200, 250 players, we might have to cut that down a little bit, in which case we'll probably prioritize subs and people with microphones more than non-subs and people not with microphones. But as of right now, everybody will be able to get whitelisted. That will only change if I look at the forum and I see, oh dear, that's a lot of people. We are not going to be able to whitelist all of those people. So yeah. 2 turntables and a microphone? Yes, you need to be a proper DJ. Aqua with a 210 stream streak. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Thanks so much for that massive stream streak. Can someone have a microphone and then not talk? If I put down microphone, I assume you will be talking. You don't have to talk all the time. But like, I feel like what makes a server especially fun is communicating with people. And I think voice chat is just a lot better of a way to do it, obviously. If you don't have a microphone, if you don't want to use your microphone, that's not the end of the world. Like, I'll probably still bring in people that don't have mics. But I am going to prioritize people with microphones, just because it also makes content a lot better, too. I think it makes the content better, personally. But guys, we are back. We are back with Stevie, and we are hungry. We are hungry, team. We love that. I don't know why we're meowing in chat. There's a lot of meows all of a sudden. But let me go ahead and get the multi-stream set up, and we will begin, okay? Oh, I understand now why people are meowing. Okay, understood. If you really felt like it, you could meow, I guess, yeah, in the chat. I loved looking over with no context and just being like, what is happening? Okay. Should be all set on there. Oh, Pi wants me to queue really quick. Okay. Hey! There's your queue as I set up my multi-stream. But we should be all set. Hermit, how are you doing? Big yellow circle. Hi there. What's up with the big yellow circle? Is that meant to represent the sun, or perhaps the yellow circle on the traffic lights? Or perhaps the little happy emoji face, who knows? The secret behind your name. Anyways, let's just double check, of course, verify, yup. The verification has concluded, we passed. And guys, we are ready to jump in. Welcome back to the Stevie the Skeptic playthrough. Wave hello to us right now, Stevie. I don't even have to get over it. I don't have to really introduce everything here. You already know what's happening, guys. It's Stevie. He's a skeptic. He thinks it's the video game world. Maybe soon we will find indisputable proof. Yesterday when we were playing, we found, finally, the generator magazine, which means we have a generator hooked up. We can get tons of fuel, and we can also get a TV in a little bit and start watching VHS tapes for skills, which actually, maybe we do that right away. I'm going to go down to some of the houses that I have not fully looted yet, and we'll do that. But yeah, we're just going to basically immediately get a start on the day. Will we go to the bridge today? I do not know. That is unsure. I think I will end up doing the military surplus store, though, because either way, I'm going to have to drive back and forth from there numerous times, so it just makes sense to clear it out, I feel. And then we could probably turn the military surplus store into a new base as well, if we wanted. But first things first, one step at a time, let us get a TV, okay? How long have you survived so far? 1 month, 2 days, 5 hours, which, by the way, if a moderator could set up a prediction for us for like 1 month, 4 days, or 5 days, whichever one, that'd be huge, because then we can gamble on that. The yes voters can secure their winnings in a moment here. There we go. I thought that window was not going to open. It's oddly quiet over here, too. Oh. Okay, never mind. It is not quiet anymore. I drove down this road. There were no zomboids. I was like, huh, that's unusual. And then, no, they are there. You just have to look a little carefully. That's okay. All right. Baseball bat in hand. What do we get around here? Oh, dear. Is this a house with no television? That's going to be a little concerning. Maybe some food, though. Some fruit punch would go crazy right now. No lie. Hello, everybody on the YT. It is good to see you. The world is flat in Zomboid, so does that mean Stevie is a round earther? Yes. Stevie does believe in the theory that the Earth is, in fact, a globe. Preposterous, I know. We all know there is no such thing as natural elevation changes. Only buildings can be high up off the ground. There are no such things as mountains or hills, nothing like that. Okay, this house did not have value. So we will have to go... Actually, wait, let's check the closet. Maybe there will be value. No, there is not value. Never mind. All right. Out the door we go, then. Out the door. Grace! Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Beaver, you should do about 30 minutes of just chatting on Friday. I have work until 8 and I do not want to miss the surprise. Ha ha ha. Grace, maybe you'll see the surprise anyways. I don't know. Perhaps you being late to the stream will not impact the surprise at all. Or your ability to see the surprise. But of course, I can't confirm or deny that. I can't confirm. Because it is a surprise. I don't even know what it is yet. You think the writers tell me anything? I don't get anything, team. Give Stevie a croissant. I would love a croissant for Stevie. Stevie would absolutely crush a juicy, buttery, moist croissant. Oh, that's fucked. Okay, we're gonna run away now. Hold on. I don't feel like fighting this. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So we will just back it up and go home. There was no TV there. We can go check another house. Maybe some of the houses down the road towards, perhaps, I don't know, the library? Very important question. How many new mods do we have? We added in 4 mods last weekend, guys. Again, I think it was Breadsy, Hermit, I believe Marston, and then Bob the Bebop are the 4 new mods. I think that's everybody. Again, thank you to everybody who filled out the form and, you know, said they were interested in becoming a mod. I appreciate, guys. There were a lot of people who signed up and filled out the form. There were a lot of people who I think would have done a very good job. But at the end of the day, I don't want to have the entire chat just full of mods. So, very small amount of mods added. But in the future, maybe we'll have more mods. Silver with the 5 gifted subs as well. Trick, Chick, Zero Skill, and Anubis. Guys, viewer in chat, please be sure to thank Silverfang. That is very, very kind of you for the 5 gifted. Unreal. That is very generous of you. Thank you so very much, Silverfang, for the 5. Helping us also reach the sub goal on the Twitch stream. We literally just started playing, and we have demolished the sub goal on Twitch. Thank you, Silverfang. That's a lot of them over there. Okay, I feel like the more I check Louisville, the more heated this area is getting. Is there a TV in here? Oh, it's an antique television, though. I can't use that. I can't watch VHS tapes on that. But I can dismantle the camera. I'll still take a little electrical skill. That's fine with me. Sleepy Roses, how are you doing? What difficulty are we playing on? It's very high pop with extremely rare loot, but everything else is very close to Apocalypse. The music is immaculate. Guys, this music is banging right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've been loving this jazz. This might be better than Gran Turismo jazz. And you know what's crazy? It's the same people that did the original Gran Turismo games too. This is Taurus Trophy. It is if you don't know Taurus Trophy, it's basically Gran Turismo, but instead of cars, it's motorcycles. How many answers did you get on the mod forms? How many people filled out the form? I think it was over 30. I would have to double check that, but it was a good amount of people. And again, I feel like a lot of people were very qualified to help out. Like, there were some people who I thought would be a very, very good fit that just, I didn't end up bringing in this time, simply because I don't want to have a million mods in the chat. I don't want everybody to have a mod sword, because that kind of defeats the purpose of mods, you know what I mean? But just because you were not able to become a mod this time, doesn't necessarily mean in the future you won't be able to become a mod then. Like, we'll have mod apps in the future, I'm sure. And, you know, we'll definitely bring on more people. But as of right now, I feel like with how many people chat, like 4 new mods was probably a very good amount to have on for the team. So. Alright, I need to go back. We need to eat food. I did not get my television, but we'll deal with that later on. It is fine. Beaver, are you going to fix your car windows? I'd rather just get a new car, which, again, we'll probably be able to do in a minute here. Once we get a television and watch Car Zone, we'll probably be able to do that with no problem. Let's just eat the cereal. Just eat the entirety of the cereal. Ranger Pasta with an 80 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Absolutely insane. Is it time to retire the old reliable fire truck? I mean, not necessarily, but its time is coming, team. I mean, we've replaced the hood numerous times. 2 of the windows gone. The trunk is getting worse and worse. Alright, now we can actually go back out and get a television. We need either, like an old-timey television. Not like the super classic. We need like one that has a VHS slot. Let me rephrase that. There we go. Because they're all old-timey televisions. All of them are absolute bricks. How long do you think it would take for you to eat a whole family-sized bag of cereal? I would not be able to finish it. Okay, that is also not a TV we can use, but I will take all of these. No, the pizza's rotten. Fuck. That was so exciting for a split second. I was so happy. Why is there just a random slice of pizza on the ground anyways? Why would they just place that there? They could have put it on the table or the counter. But you know what? It's fine. Bookshelf. Nope. Alright. Let's just destroy the TV then. Again. XP, team. Salt and vinegar chips. A very tasty one, team. We love our salt and vinegar chips. Is pepperoni pizza goated? I like pepperoni. What up there, Guts? What did I miss in your tinfoil-fueled adventure? Ooh. We finally have a generator, if you did not see that yesterday. We have the Gen Mag red, and we have it hooked up to our gas pump, so we have unlimited fuel for the most part. It was me, I'm sorry. Daz, come on, we cannot be leaving random slices of pizza on the ground to become rotten. That was sitting there for a month. That is just not acceptable. I'm sorry. You can't be having that. You've never had floor pizza? Clearly you have not played Space Station 13. No, I have not played Space Station 13. I don't even know what that is. But I'll tell you this. We do not eat food off the ground. You guys know about that 5-second rule? That's actually a fucking lie. Okay? That is not a real thing. Germs, I remember I googled this at one point. The science behind it. Okay, that's a fucking crazy magazine name. Get Stuffed? That had me doing a double take for a moment, but I will take that. We can make a cool little trophy head out of that. I'll take it. Thank you, by the way, Kenji, for the follow. Welcome in. I googled it, though, a long time ago. And, dude, apparently germs, they transfer onto food, like, instantly almost. It's, like, disgustingly fast how quick the germs just move over. So it's like, what do you even do in that regard? If food touches the floor, it's not safe to eat anymore, unfortunately. Yes, good point to bring up as well. Gamble is about to close. If you have not yet gambled on Twitch, you literally have a few final seconds remaining to get your votes in for this first gamble. Okay, what is going on with these homes just not having televisions? Plenty of stew. Of course, rotten. But at least there, they put it on the table. You know, I can be acceptable with that. That's fine with me. Let's take some chocolate milk really quick, too. That's full of calories. That is good for us. What's our weight doing right now? Oh, 84 double up. Oh, that is probably not good. We're probably going to have a high weight in a moment. Okay, well, we'll just keep that in the back of our mind. I completely forgot we're kind of close to the border. My girl loves that magazine. Oh, that just is a bomb. When would you be able to go to another place? I mean, we could go right now, theoretically. I just want to be able to find a television so I can watch my VHS tapes. Now that we have a generator, all I want to do is get knowledge. And I'm not allowed. Gamesta says, I can eat some germs, it's worth it. We're saying that now, and then you wake up the next day and your stomach is on fire. Okay? And you are in immense physical pain. There's also not a television in here. What is going on? Oh, they have a radio. Oh, they're one of those families, huh? Oh, I hear, you know what? I hear one of them right now. The culprits. Okay, the bedroom then. I know you're in there. Oh, yeah. No, that's... Okay, you put the fucking TV in your bedroom, not the living room? What if you have guests over? You want to watch the news together? What if your cousins come to visit, they bring their children, they want to watch Sunday morning cartoons? They can't do it because you have it in the bedroom. You're selfish. You deserve that. Alright, I'm destroying your lamp, by the way. That's payment. Always happy to see some Zomboid, but I loved The Wolf Among Us. We're going to be finishing it on Friday, Night Watch. Fran, thank you for the follow. By the way, thank you, Boots, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I may have stolen televisions. Take these as an apology. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. That does not make up for your sins and transgressions, however. I need a good television right now, and every single one of these TVs, basic as hell. That thing does not even get color, okay? So, that's, like, we have a problem. Let me actually dismantle that, too. XP, as always. Have I ever played an only sprinter run before? I have, Cobalt. Although, I will say it has been some time. The last playthrough I think I did that was, like, full-on all sprinters was with Nadine. I don't know if you remember Nadine or if you were there for that, Cobalt. Do you still genuinely enjoy this game? Do you play it off-stream nowadays? I love this game. I do play a little bit off-stream. But at this point, if I'm playing Zomboid, it is to make content on it. So, like, it's very rare when I'm not streaming Zomboid, too. But I do enjoy... If I didn't enjoy the game, guys, I wouldn't be streaming this game anymore. It is one of the most fun sandbox games out there. I still have so many great ideas. There's a lot of cool mods coming out all the times. Stable's going to be coming soon, hopefully. We've got things like week 1. We're going to be doing a permadeath server next week as well, which I'm really looking forward to. Like, there's a lot to do in multiplayer and in Zomboid in general that, you know, I just don't feel like I've really done everything yet. Will there come a day where I feel like, yes, I've probably done everything? I'm sure of it. But that day is yet to come. And I still feel like I have a good amount to give, along with... I can't say that joke. Never mind. I had a joke lined up. I can't do it. I'm just going to accept my book and take my offering. I'll just sit on the couch really quick and I'm going to read that, okay? Because guess what? I think we're a little uncomfortable. We'll take the pain away, all right? There we go. 3 of the major multiplayer gun mods are broken on multiplayer. See, that's why we're probably not going to do mods for the permadeath server, because I don't feel like dealing with that, to be honest. Oh, a new screwdriver. Okay, well, that's a good find. What else do we get in here? Any food? What was that on the table there? A scratching ticket! Oh my gosh. Please, jackpot. I've never gotten jackpot ever. Did we win? Where is it? I've been losing a lot of these. Take a look at the flyer really quick. Oh, this dude right here. That's a serious businessman. You can see it with the tie right there. Filling up his car. He's got places to be. And that's why he fills up his car at Boss Oil Team, where the gas prices are as low as they possibly go. And now with even less lead than before? What? How could they possibly remove even more lead from their gasoline? That's something that's really important to me as a consumer. Every time I go to a gasoline station, I immediately ask the attendant, how much lead is in your gasoline? Sir, it's a lot of lead. Oh, we can't be having that. We can't be having that. From affordable regular to top-notch premium, your engine will thank you. Wow. Guys, we might have to go to Fossil. I'm going to be honest. We might have to go. There's a lead-free gasoline in my country. What? Okay, wait. Does lead, like, is that bad for your engine? The gasoline should not have lead? Why is the lead in there if you're not supposed to have it? Is that just a byproduct of them making gasoline? Is that it gets a little lead in there somehow? I'm not too sure on that system. Syntax, though, thank you for the follow. It is better without it. It is less residue and less toxic gases. Interesting. Silverfang with a tier 1 for 31 whole months. Thank you so much for sticking around past 2 years, Silverfang. Incredibly kind of you. I appreciate the resub. Enjoy the Beaver Remote, Silverfang. Hopefully this house will have the TV, and yes, it does, finally. And we get a doodle of a pattern. I don't really care about that, though, but that's kind of cool. Bookshelf check. Medieval Armory? That's kind of sick. That's a W pickup right there. We love that. Lead prevented engine knocking. It turns out it also creates pollution that lowers IQ and makes people more violent. Oh, dear. So wait, is what you're saying that lead is somehow also... like, involved in the NOx amount? Is that what we're saying? Basically, lead in gasoline led to the virus, is what we're saying. Understood. Hello, gamers. It's been a hot minute. Lilirium. Oh my gosh, what is up, Lilirium? Lilirium, it's actually crazy. Last night, while I was streaming, I actually thought of your name. I thought I saw your name in chat. I was like, I thought to myself, where is Lilirium? And there you are, Lilirium. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Oh, I do hear a zombie. I think there actually is a zombie in this building, but we're just gonna leave. I'm gonna take my television and we will go. Okay, hopefully that man does not mind that I'm taking their TV. I'm doing okay. I've been a bit wacky and it's been a wild week. Understandable. Understandable. I've been having a very busy week, although it's been like a good busy. It's been like a busy where it's like there's a lot of exciting stuff I'm working on. It's just a lot to get through. It's a good feeling to be busy, though. Bro looks like a Wolfenstein character. Okay, I'm gonna assume you mean that in the good way. Because if you mean that in the bad way, That might be a problem. I don't think that's very good. You know what? Actually, I could see that a little bit. Maybe I look like the, what's his name? Specialist character? Super special? Kind of. It was space aliens, man! Silverfang with a gifted sub to Lilirium. That is very, very kind of you. And also, Shardy with a tier 1 for 18 whole months. You are halfway to 2 years. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you both for the support. I'm going to place this TV right here on the ground. I could get a table for it, but I do not care. Freezing. Thank you for the follow. I saw you did some Wolf Among Us. How did that go? I was so into that when it came out. I'm loving it. We're on episode 4 now. We're going to finish the game on Friday. We have a special little thing planned for Friday as well, okay? I don't want to get into all the details, but we might have something special for Friday. 18 is half of 24? No. But you're halfway to 2 years. Because if we're going by 1 year increments, then 12 plus 6 equals 18. Plus 6 more is 24. That's math right there. Anyways, TV on, please. Oh, I need to turn on the generator for that. My mistake. There we go. Did I carry the 1? Yes. Of course. Does the dust mask you're wearing fall off when bumping or tripping like the bandana masks? Not that I have noticed. The bandanas do come off kind of easily, but I have not noticed the dust mask fall off yet. Perhaps I am wrong. Maybe there has been an instance where it did, and I'm just, like, blanking on that right now. But I feel like it's fine. Alright, finally, we get to enjoy Car Zone, team. We have a full XP multiplier on Car Zone, so we're just going to sit down, enjoy some chips, and learn about engines, okay? Did you know the engine makes a lot of noise? That's true, guys. That's a very important part of the car right there. Okay. Is there any reason to grind electrical now? Not really, other than I'm petty and I'm principled, and now I'm just kind of angry that we weren't able to get level 3 as quick as we did. So yeah. But there we go with level 1 mechanics. We need level 2, though, for hot wiring. Please. Clickbait Craig, thank you for the follow. Jeff, how are you doing? What is up with the Jeff? How is Jeff doing today? Oh my gosh. Jeff, how was TwitchCon? I know it's been a little bit since TwitchCon, but I don't think I've spoken to you about your experience at TwitchCon. There it is, level 2. Oh my god, okay, so we can hotwire now, I think. That should be all we need to hotwire cars. At least I hope. I could be wrong. Zagable, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's just finish up the show. What did he say? Fred did something. Fred did something to the engine. I didn't see that, quite frankly. Hot wiring wasn't 3 mechanics and 1 electrical? No, I think it's level 1 electrical and then level 2 mechanics. But again, we're about to find out for certain right now in a moment. Is this build 42? Yes, it is. We are playing build 42 right now. We can definitely look into the dusk mask thing in a little bit. Let me just go find a car really quick, because now I am curious. I'm 99% sure we have the ability to hotwire right now. But let's just make sure. So, this random little red sedan right there. We're gonna hop in there. Hopefully it's unlocked. Oh, it is unlocked. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we can hotwire. Alright, so literally all you need is level 1 electrical, level 2 mechanics. Not really that bad. Not really that insane of a grind. We are very close to level 2. We're about halfway there. Car, I actually would love if you would hotwire now. I came here just to see, but now I want you to actually hotwire. Oh dear, the process is taking too long. There we go. Okay, I was about to say, no way you don't get it this time. We'll come back with some gasoline. We'll move it back over. And we can fill it up at the gasoline tank. Fill up! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $20 super chat on the YT. I cannot sit down and play with Zomboid since Kenshi takes all of my gaming time, but I love seeing your videos and live streams, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $20 super chats. That was absolutely not necessary, but it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I'm grateful. Thank you for the support. I hope the Kenshi is going well. I have yet to play that. I have Kenshi, though. I bought it. I've just not touched it yet. So maybe some Kenshi soon. I don't know. I know newbies desperate for Kenshi. I just have not done it yet. What is the orange tint? That is the sun, team. The sun is setting right now, so the sunset is beautiful. The God rays. This would make Todd Howard so proud right now. Todd Howard would be crying. Oh my gosh, there are zomboids making their way over here too, by the way. Shamtrom! Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Hello. How are you doing, Sham? Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you doing? Kenshi is great. Okay, be honest with me. You guys type 1 for yes, 2 for no. Are you guys actually interested in some Kenshi streams? Because I've seen gameplay of Kenshi. It looks like a fun game. But it also looks like the type of game that seems like a nightmare to stream. I don't know. I'm very split on actually streaming Kenshi. It's kind of a mixture of responses. 4 is not a valid response. I'm sorry, Silverfang. I don't know what it's about. I can pull it up really quick on the store page. I don't know how to describe it either. It's kind of like a story game. It's like an RPG story game generator thing. I don't really know how to describe it, quite frankly. It's a game where you do things and things can happen. But this is the game. You can be like crazy monsters, apparently. Okay, that's fucking... Hold on. What did I just... Okay, I was not aware of their character creator game. That is news to me. Okay. It's just a very interesting looking game. Kenshi is third-person RimWorld. Is that a way to describe it, basically? I don't know if that's even true. Like, I really can't say. Thank you so much, though, Konzer. Hopefully I said the name correctly. I appreciate that. Oh, this poor friend. See, I've seen a lot of videos, especially by people like that guy Preds, where it's like, yeah, I played Kenshi, but I have no limbs. So, again, it's just very, very interesting. So, like, I feel like this is the type of game where, like, I would end up enjoying it a lot. But streaming it, I don't know if I'd end up enjoying streaming it. But, like, making videos, I'm sure I would end up loving. Also, this jazz right now, holy shit, dude. How moddable is Kenshi? Very moddable, because it has a Steam Workshop. I thought that would take me to the Steam Workshop, but apparently not. Oh, visit the workshop right there. Yeah, it's very moddable, apparently. You can do a lot, so... Oh dear. Burrito saying it's overrated jank slop. Oh dear. It is easy to have a bad time in Kenshi, but I love it anyways. Kenshi is a brutal old school RPG. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if how I would feel streaming this. Not in the sense that, like... I don't know how to... I feel like I would just not have fun streaming it compared to recording it. Maybe I would do it for a video, but I don't know about streaming it. But maybe, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot going on with the game. That's all. Thank you, by the way, Lex. I think it's about to Zakara. If you were in chat, please be sure to thank Lex. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the sub. Kenshi would be difficult to stream, to be honest. Really, Philip. Can you lower the music a bit? Actually, I think I'm going to change the music. Because at this point, we're just listening to rant. Oh my god, they changed the design of YouTube. No, guys. Oh my god. Okay, they actually just changed the design of YouTube. I don't like change. Oh dear. A minor inconvenience has befallen me today. They have changed the UI of a website I use commonly. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Low-key, though, YouTube music is great. YouTube music is the best. First world problem. Well, that's why I said, guys, it was a minor inconvenience, but those are the worst types of inconveniences. I tried playing Kenshi once. I got swarmed by bandits, and when I left the starting area, I lost my limb, and I had no way to pay for a prosthetic limb, and I gave up. Okay. That sounds like you did not have a wonderful time in the world of Kenshi, but maybe it was just that one little instance. Maybe it was just bad luck for that one character. If anything, that's a sign that you should never, ever name a character whatever you name them again. I truly do believe in names carry over their weight. So, like, I don't think I'll ever do a playthrough again in Zomboid of anybody named Stan. That is like a blacklisted fucking name for me. I will never, ever, ever do another Stan playthrough. Just thinking of Stan, actually. Just, like... dark memories. Dark memories. Okay, I'm going to try towing this car over. Hopefully this car has the horsepower to handle it. We can also see if they messed with towing, because some of you guys yesterday were saying you couldn't really tow. So let's find out. Maybe, of course, it could be the tire pressure if we have any issues, but... let's see. Will the car tow? Come on. You're the little fire truck that can. I believe in you. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's not super fast, but it's going. Oh, okay. You could literally just go around. You're right there. Zomboids will be zomboids, though. The dubious little creatures, after all. Let's just go ahead. That should be good right there. I'm gonna park it right there for now. We'll unload it. And we have a new car. So, great, team. Great work. Does your car's missing windshield cause any issues? The only issue I'm aware of for not having a windshield is in wintertime, you will have no protection from the wind. So when you're driving, if you're going super fast, for your character, it's basically like negative 40 degrees. Because all of that wind chill is just hitting them right in the face. Oh, this guy figured it out. Oh my god, he heard me. I'm so shocked. A zomboid that learns. Insane. That's unheard of. It ruins temperature regulation. Yeah, not having the windows is bad in the game if you care about your temperature. Summertime, it does not really matter that much because it's already like, you know, 70, 80 degrees Fahrenheit at most times. But wintertime, it's really bad. One of my playthroughs, in fact, ended because of that. I lost... I want to say it was Harold that we lost. Because I got a cold from driving with no windshield. And because of that cold, I had no energy. I was just, like, unable to fight. So, it's a little unfortunate. Also, I actually have to move the car. I gotta do a little U-turn real quick. There we go. Alright. That should be... Hold on. Right there should be perfect. That guy can check my oil pan, too. While I fill up the car. Maybe there was a leak in the sedan. I want to, of course, get a 160-point inspection before we drive out too far. Thank you so much for all the stream streaks, guys. Cad with a 125. Insane. I appreciate all the stream streaks. Guys, if you are new to the stream, though, the one thing I ask, of course, hit the follow button if you are new. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you are really enjoying the stream, though, you can subscribe on Twitch. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. It helps out a lot, of course. We are live on Monday through Friday at 7 to 2 p.m. Eastern. Friday, very special stream planned, by the way. Very special stream. Shungus with a 445 stream streak is insane. Continuing on the lead.
Pretty good.
Unreal. Yabibi with a tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you. Birthing a new sub streak. Fabulous. The sub child has been born. I appreciate the sub, though, Yabibi. Enjoy the beaver emotes. What's up? Hello there, Dad. How are you? JJB, how are you as well? My comment deserved a bomb, not gonna lie. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the bomb was warranted, but I'll give it to you if you want it. If you want it, you can have it for that. I personally did not feel like the bomb was warranted, personally. But yeah. Alright. We have a lot of smelting magazines. Like, we figured out some armor crafting recipes and stuff like that. Maybe in a little bit. I mean, it doesn't really tie into our objective right now. But we could kind of dive in to making some forges, potentially. We would need to get a lot of equipment, however. I don't think it'd be impossible, though. It would not be impossible. What would we need for a simple forge? A bucket of clay cement, some logs, a wooden bucket, blacksmithing anvil. Okay, well, how do I get an anvil? Is that even something? This will be used up by the recipe. Oh. Okay. Can I craft an anvil? Make a wooden blacksmith anvil mold. Okay. And then from that, I guess I can make an anvil. Or I could do a stone anvil using a large stone, which maybe we try that too. But that would have to grind up my masonry skill, which we can actually do just by crushing rocks later on. We'll do that later, though. For now, I am going to stay hungry because I am gaining way too much weight. I am very fearful we're probably going to be high weight when I wake up. But let's just go to bed for now. Tomorrow, I will probably set off back towards the industrial section, and we will work on clearing out more of that area. And again, I think right now I am tempted to go for the military surplus store. I think that would just make a lot of sense to try and take over. Because then it's pretty secure. It's obviously got a lot of gear. A lot of survival stuff too. Like I said yesterday, we get the anvil, or excuse me, not the anvil, the Atlas suspenders, angle-headed flashlight, stuff like that would be huge for us. Because once we go to the tile graveyard, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of the point of no return, I feel. Unless we are willing to build kind of a fort out there on our own. It's kind of like we have to go all the way over there, hope for the best, and if something goes wrong, we're kind of just stranded. Unless I run all the way back over the bridge. So I do want to be in the best possible situation to ensure our survival. Let me go ahead. I'm actually going to take some of these planks. Here's what I'm thinking. Because that area was disgusting. Okay? That roadway was absolutely gross. What I'm thinking is we could probably build some fences on that road to hopefully just make our life a little bit easier. And I can unload all of these planks into the car. I'll bring some nails. In fact, I probably have some nails in the car already, do I not? Oh, I actually might not. Okay, well, we will get nails then. That's not a problem. In fact, I think there were nails at the Amazon warehouse, so maybe I just grabbed nails there. Not a big deal. Was a generator magazine found? Yes, there was. We did find a generator magazine yesterday. Went completely smooth, although it did take up the entire day of searching. So we really did not do anything else yesterday other than find the electrical magazine and also work on clearing out more zombies. And one thing I want to double check really quick too. Yeah, that's still in great shape. I would like to mod out this baseball bat later on. Michael! Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Michael? Welcome in. Are you in Louisville? Yes, I am. We are in the city right now. What are the chances that we get Beaver to get a fursuit? Guys, listen. We live in a capitalist society, okay? If you want something bad enough, there's always a price, all right? Even if they say, oh, it's not for sale, it's for sale for the right price, all right? So, if you want me in a fursuit, like, that can be arranged. It's going to be a lot of money, though, okay? How much, Beaver? I'm going to need a number, okay? I'll let you guys start first. $10,000? Low key, maybe. 10,000 does get me a little intrigued. $1? No. Wait, I just got offered 10,000. Why would I do it for $1? Game still what? $2? Okay. Let's go ahead and just have some carrots, I guess. Fuck it. We gotta get rid of this hunger. Hendrix, thank you so much for the follow. 30,000, 100%, I would do it. Okay, guys, That's the price then. We found it. $30,000. And also you have to pay for the fursuit. Okay, the $30,000 extra on top. So if the fursuit costs like $1,000 or whatever, however much money it costs. However much it costs. You have to pay that on top. But $30,000, okay? That's the price. We'll take it. Are we talking real doll hairs or Monopoly money? No, we're talking real world money, guys, okay? Why did you fuck us opening a 10K? The infighting in chat has begun. They're not happy with the negotiation tactics used. Mine cost 4,000. Okay, so then make it 3,400. 34. No, not 3,400. Actually, okay, wait. 34,000. 34,000. $34,000, and we will do it. Okay. So, if anybody wants that, you feel free. Oh, Ugandan dollars? We never said USD. Oh, I said USD. I said USD. So, yeah. Who outed themselves as a furry? It was Dakota. It was Dakota, team. I would wear a fursuit for coffee and a cigarette. I mean, you have a lower price than me, I guess. We have different prices. That's fine. Listen, some people are cool with doing it. I'm not opposed to doing it, you know? But it's gonna have to be for the right amount, alright? And you wear it for a full stream? I would do it for a full stream, yeah. For $34,000, yes. Would you wear a Mandalorian suit on stream? Sure, that sounds fun. I don't really do Star Wars that much, but like if I had like a full-on Mandalorian, like full, like really nice Mandalorian outfit, sure. Not opposed. Would you prefer wearing a furry suit for the whole stream or do a full long-term death playthrough? I mean, can I be honest? That sounds equal in torture, quite frankly. Although the long-term playthrough could theoretically end within just one session if I just die right away. If things were to go south immediately, then it's just GG. Isn't there blacksmithing stuff at McCoy's estate? There is tons of blacksmithing stuff there, but that's quite a drive away. Also, we'd have to get through the quarantine zone again, which, I'm gonna be honest, getting through there once felt like a miracle. Going through twice, I don't know how possible that's going to be. C-Dot, how are you doing? I love it when chat asks the important questions like this. Guys, I think it's great that we're so open and transparent with each other. Okay? I'm happy we can have these conversations as well. There's a lot of zombies here all of a sudden, by the way. I was not ready for this level of resistance. Did they, like, all repopulate? Did the respawns kick in? It might be the alarm that's going off. I'm gonna have to go dig through all of the corpses and find the one zomboid with their watch still beeping after all of this time. Oh, that is so fucking bad. Wait, that's actually so many over there. I mean, we said we wanted to clear out the area, though. I didn't suspect we'd be re-clearing out the area. But it's fine. I think it is the alarm griefing us. Finally, it goes off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Back. That guy was going to grief us. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna go retreat for a moment. We'll leave for just a second. Oh yeah, dude, it's bad. I don't know what happened over here. It's so much worse. I don't know if this is migration or if this is just the respawns kicking in, but either way, this is no bueno. No bueno. Colin, how are you doing? Welcome in. Are you sure it's not your watch? No, thankfully it is not my watch, okay? My watch is set to go off near midnight because I'm a psychopath. You know? Do I have respawns on? I do, Guts, yes. That zombie had a really important meaning to keep an alarm on for that long. No, they had somewhere to be, team. Alright? Big important boardroom meeting. All right, they are an executive for a Fortune 500 company, perhaps even Spiffos, the corporation. Who knows? But I don't think they'll be making it. I think they'll be perhaps eternally late. Also, I need to figure out why my weight is just so bad. Is it the... Okay, do I really need this sleeping bag? Because this is a pound. Like, I don't really think we need a sleeping bag right now. That'll be useful when we go to the tile graveyard. I'm sure you'll find a use but at this moment in time, I don't think we really need it. Okay. Gem, though. With a gifted sub out to Medic. Enjoy that gifted sub from Gem. Thank you so much for that, Gem. And also, thank you, Pobbles, for the tier 2 subscription for 16 whole months. I really appreciate the extra tier up as well. It's very kind of you. Enjoy the extra Beaver emotes. Well over a year now, Beaver. Hopefully a while longer to go. I appreciate it, Pobbles. Thank you for the sub. Insane. Thank you, by the way, Lazaros, for the follow. Would I ever do a 24-hour stream? Yes, I actually plan on doing a 24-hour stream soon. A kind of a spoiler again, because I didn't intend to bring this up today, but now that I've outed it, I'll say it. Fuck it. I was planning a special stream at the end of June. It might not be the end of June. It might be July now. But the special stream was going to be, like, a subathon / like, 24-hour stream thingy that I would have loved to have done. I still am figuring out details there, so no news just yet. But I am planning to hopefully do a 24-hour stream soon. Oh my god, I have fiberglass tape this whole time? Wait, then all I need is epoxy, and we can actually fix up our weapons. That's a huge find. That's a huge W, in fact. And I will have some apple juice. Straight from the garden. Delicious. Did you also buy a Zomboid hoodie? I did not buy the Zomboid hoodie. I love Zomboid. I love that the merch drops are for charity. I have many Spiffo plushies. I'm gonna be honest, the hoodie I did not vibe with. I did not like the design of the hoodie. It did not even really feel like a Zomboid hoodie. It seemed more like it was for a cartoon than anything else. So I personally did not get the hoodie. But I think I have 3 Spiffo plushes. And hopefully, more in the future. But we will see. Alright, I'm gonna go back out. I guess we'll be starting our adventures in Louisville today. Clearing out the road we've already cleared out twice before. But that's fine. Come here. Okay, that scared me. Because you didn't even do like a little turn of your head. You just immediately knew. That was bait. That was bait. They could have made one like the college hoodies, but with the Spiffo logo on the back. I think there were a lot of different designs they could have done. I just did not like the design they did. Also, I'm a very tall person. I've never ordered merch like that from Makeshift. I don't know how the hoodie would have fit on me, quite frankly. So for how much it was, I didn't want to buy a hoodie that like maybe I wouldn't be able to wear. I just felt like it'd be a waste of my money if I did that. So I'll get the little Spiffo plushies, but I will not do a hoodie or a t-shirt, personally. At least not with that design. I just did not like the design. Beaver, when are you going to host the first official tournament, brother? Make the moves. What do you mean by official tournaments? Can you describe what you mean by that, Scarlett? I thought the design was awesome. I mean, listen, to each their own. If you like the design, I'm happy you liked it. It's just, for me personally, I just didn't like the design that much. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind on the design or their excitement and enjoyment over, you know, the hoodie. I just personally did not like it. Is the kitty cat messing with the Amazon rug today? No, the cat is not in my room right now, thankfully. She was in this room earlier, though. Oh, hello there, friend. Let me share view. I have too many stuffed animals, so the plushies don't really I buy. Okay, I'm kind of right there with you, low-key. That, on that chair right there, that's just like literally maybe a third of the collection of plushies I have. I have way too many. I've put a stop to buying more plushes at this point, because I just can't do it. It is getting bad. I love my little plushie friends, though. I like how they fill out the background. But I'm at a point where I think I have plenty of plushes. But I feel like also for the Spivo plushes, like they're limited time. I like the game. I want to support the devs. They go to charity. I think the Spivo plushes might be like kind of an exception to that. Anything like limited time, I think, is an exception. If it's just like a standard little plushie I could buy at any time, yeah, I think I'm good on that. But yeah. A plethora of plushies indeed, Justin. Too many plushies. Alright, is this road clear now? 1, 2, 3... No, there are just a few more. Is that a crawler? Oh, it sure is. Hello there. Do not do that. Do not do that. Dear God. What the fuck was that? Okay, come here, guys. No, not the car. I left the car engine running. God damn it. I now realize that I've made a critical error. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been, but there's still more up there. If anyone could helm the position of a tournament host and commentary, would you take it? 1,000,000%. If we're talking about doing like an official Zomboid tournament, like one hosted by Indie Stone, I would 100% do it. I don't think they would do that, though. But if there were ever an opportunity to be involved in a project like that, 1,000,000%. Okay? 1,000,000. But that is a very complicated subject that I cannot really get into it. But I would like to do other Zomboid events in the future. Again, I am planning another Zomboid tournament in some regard in July. At least that's the plan right now. We'll do like a little summer one. I don't know firm details on that just yet, but, you know, something similar to what we did with Last Week Alive. Get some more content creators involved. Kind of just take over for a little bit. Run a fun little event. I would love to do it. And there are some moves being made in the background, of course, but there's just a lot that I cannot even talk about. Have I ever played any of the Diablo games? I've never played Diablo. I've seen gameplay footage of it. It looks interesting. I just don't think it's my type of game. Is the upcoming hardcore server going to be Build 42? Yes, it is. Build 42. Do you kill them off the road on purpose? Do they block up the road? Yes, the zomboids, their corpses can damage your car if you drive over them too quickly. You could flip I've had my car flip over numerous times by driving over a zomboid, so I'm kind of learning my lesson, and I'm doing my best if I have the opportunity to fight on the side of the road rather than on the road itself. That's not always possible, but if it is possible, I will be trying to do it. And this, I don't know what happened to this roadway. I don't remember it being this bad yesterday. It's just getting worse and worse. Diablo 2 is a classic. Is that the one with the cow level? That's like the only vivid thing I know from Diablo. There's like a secret level that you can access that's just all cows. Oh, thank you for the cue, by the way, Rocks, Paper, Scissors. Ooh, the zomboids do not seem very thrilled, though, with your queue. Not even that many in the trees coming forth with murderous intent, either. That's a lot of zomboids up by the warehouse, though. But that warehouse could perhaps have epoxy, which we will need, of course. So maybe we go up there anyways. Like, maybe that's what we shift our focus to, and then we do the military surplus store. I don't really know. But all I know right now is I'm tired of the zomboids being on this road. I'm tired of these mother-freaking zomboids on this mother-freaking road. I can't do that line, damn it. And the cows moo. We love that. Dude, if the cow did not move, is it really even a cow level? I think not. There we go. Blunt melee weapons seem better in build 42 rather than axes and blades. That's my opinion as well. I think axes and bladed weapons are not really the move in build 42 unless you specifically spec into them. If you spec into them, sure. You know, if you have lumberjack and axpert as one of your traits, 100%. You know, devote your life to axes. By God. But for me personally, if you're just going like with a standard build, I think long blunt and short blunt are going to be the move. That is my opinion. I'm going to rest in the car for about 5 seconds. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just start clearing out this roadway over there. I'm not really sure what that warehouse is. I am really curious what that is. Does it say? It is the Riley Manufacturing Company. Okay. I think that's what that says. Maybe I'm wrong. Argentine, hello there. Stevie is nearly 100 zomboids away from 2,000 zomboids. Oh my goodness, you are right. About 150. A little closer to 150, but yes, we are getting very close to 2,000. Guys, I think today we will get 2,000. I'm tired of these zomboids in my zomboid game right now. Unprecedented comment, quite frankly. That's a lot of them over there, though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like almost... That might be more than 2 dozen, if I counted correctly. I don't know. That was a quick count. I'm not a count guy. I can't do math, team. That's my least favorite subject. You know what subject I loved in school, though? Was history. I don't know, it was just a fun subject to learn about. I enjoyed my time in history. I also enjoyed history because for my last couple years of high school, the teacher I had was the chillest person ever. And the like literally senior year, instead of learning anything, we would just come into class and we would just hang out. There would literally be no learning. Like, we organized Mario Kart tournaments on Nintendo Switch in the back of the class. And it was just kind of like a little secret. That, like, no one said anything. Like, don't ask, don't tell type shit. Coco, though, with a tier 1 for 32 whole months. Thank you for that. Are you going to try out the Chaos mod? Not sure if you had yet. I have indeed done the Chaos mod before. I know there was a big update recently which added even more stuff to the Chaos mod, so I probably will take a look at that soon. But I do not know when yet, because I'm kind of dedicated to Stevie right now. And then next week we're going to be doing the permadeath server, which I'm not sure if you're aware of, Coco. We're going to be doing a permadeath server on the 16th if you would like to join. Anybody can join. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I am 26. Which is wild to say that. Okay, there's only a handful left. History was the class with the highest chance of watching a movie, too. Yeah, that's actually a good point to bring up as well. History was just a chill class in general. It was interesting to learn about when you actually did work. And when you didn't do work, which was also a decent amount of time, it was just a fun time to be there. There we go. Alright, we've only got a few more left. Aloe, my man, with a tier 1 for 39 whole months. Aloe, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Bringing the frog back in. Boo, says boy, I am fucking scared right now. I am fucking terrified. Holy shit. Please do not spook me like that ever again, boy. Dear God. 26. I'm calling it out. You keep yourself focused and keep up with the devs. You're going to be one of the hallmarks. What do you mean by that? How old are you? No, I'm 26, medic. My fault. It's okay. I forgive you. Some people wouldn't take that personally, though. I'm just gonna be honest. Some people would stand up for themselves there. I'll take it personally, though, for you. That's fine. Have I heard of Killer Bean? Yes, I have. I am well aware of the Killing Bean lore. I heard there's a new game. Is the game actually out, by the way? Hold on. I know we keep derailing a little bit. I just want to know. Is Killer Bean... Killer Bean... Oh my god, wait, is it actually out? Oh my god, wait, it's actually out. Holy shit. Okay, low-key. I might try this for a variety day. I don't know. This just looks like fun. It's on sale too, guys. That's value. $11.99. Holy shit. Incredible value. Unprecedented. Yeah, this game looks kind of dope, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty interested in trying this. Okay, I will put that on my wish list. Maybe I will buy that later. I did not realize it was out on sale. That's so funny. Do I play World War Z? I used to, not anymore. I have not touched World War Z in years. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the game was dead. I thought the server shut down. Somehow I am also unironically stoked about the Killer Bean game. Yeah, it seems so funny. I think it's just the action, how fluid it looks and how goofy it is. We've actually done a great job of clearing out this area, though. I am shocked with how well we are performing right now. I know we're getting a little out of breath, but there's only 6 more in this area. If we can clear that out and then go into the building, and maybe we find epoxy, we can fix up our baseball bat. There could even be epoxy in one of the cars here, especially the van back there. Let's just finish up what we started here. One at a time, of course, madam. No cutting the line. Unfucking believable. Thank you. Also flip-flopping. I noticed that, too. What is the plan after the tile graveyard? Well, guys, we need to get to the tile graveyard first and see what's there, okay? We have to learn what secrets are there before we can even know how to respond to said secrets. So no firm plan just yet, but hopefully we will arrive at the tile graveyard soon. Oh, we are getting high exertion though. Okay. Let me just check this car. There's no epoxy in there. I'm probably gonna have to go rest in a moment. Now that we're high exertion, it's probably not looking too good. Mojo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Mojo. Okay, yeah, there's no... Actually, wait, let me unlock that. Maybe there's epoxy in the trunk. Who knows? Nope, there's not. Unfortunate. Mojo! Oh my gosh, using a Drink Fago emote. How are you doing, Mojo? How close is Stevie to reaching the bridge now? Close, team. We are getting closer and closer. We inch ever forth towards the truth. But we're not quite there yet. Again, I would like to actually loot the military surplus. That's a box of chocolate? Oh my gosh. I'm like that one fish in SpongeBob. Chocolate! I love chocolate. How are you? I'm chillin', Mojo. We are, going to investigate this warehouse here. I've never been in this warehouse before in Louisville. So I do not know what's inside, but we will find out momentarily. For now, I will check for snacks and also probably sit on the chair. Brown sugar. I don't know why that's in the break room, but okay. A menu. Also another menu. A rotten grapefruit, and that is it. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll dismantle the radio, we'll get a little XP, and that'll be fine. That'll be enough for me. That will be enough for me. Why in Build 42 are katanas unsharpenable? I mean, it is the rarest weapon. When you find it, you can use it properly. Unless you change the specs of the katana, in the tech specs and make it sharpenable. I'm gonna be honest, they probably don't let you sharpen it because they want it to be, like, just super exclusive. Something you think about using before you use it. I could imagine that being the use case. Also, they could be thinking, katanas are technically, I think, craftable now. No? They just require, like, insane skills to do it, no? So again, I think it's just a combination of factors. No? Wait, katanas are not craftable? I mean, I don't have the recipe unlocked. I could have sworn they're craftable. Now you have me second guessing myself. Hold on, we're literally going to investigate this right now. Again, I know we keep derailing, I'm sorry, but knowledge, I need it. Katana. Okay. Okay, here we go. This section may have claims which require verification. Oh dear. Okay. Crafting. It is used as an ingredient in the following crafting recipes. Oh, to make certain items. Okay. Can I craft a katana, though? The following recipes can be learned by researching this item. Wait, hold on. Simple short sword blade. Katana blade. Wait, so you can make blades of a katana, though? Or is that just the shard of the katana? Okay. Short sword blade, straight razors, sword blade. Okay, maybe it's swords that you can just craft. Maybe it's not actually katanas. Either way, it is meant to be a very rare item that I think they just want you to be like double and triple checking, should I actually use it right now? Cons, relatively short lifespan. Yes, that is very true. This thing breaks insanely quick. But again, it basically always one-taps. It's really nice. It's the god weapon. When I was playing Build 41, oh boy. We found katanas pretty often, though, in Build 41. I have yet to find any katana in Build 42 vanilla. I've spawned them in debug mode. I have never, ever found one, though, just by wandering around in Kentucky. Maybe we try to fix that in this playthrough. Again, I don't know. Okay, this one zomboid, though, banging on the door is going to drive me insane. Where are you? Who is it? Is it over here? Oh, it is right over there. Hello there. Are you the foreman? Okay, so there's no need for this. You actually have something stuck in your back there. So let me see if I can help you with that. What was that? That was a fillet knife. Okay, actually, I do not want the fillet knife. That is just going to stay stuck in there. I could pull it out, so it's not uncomfortable for you, but we do not care. Wow, it is very dark in here, though. And I hear more dubious little creatures. They could be lurking around any corner right now, but let's go into, I guess, the warehouse over here. I would love some epoxy. Again, epoxy would be huge. Steel bars. Oh, dear. Steel ingot. Wait, that's actually very nice, though, if we're going to be doing some blacksmithing later on. The game is inching me further and further towards blacksmithing today. Very interesting, but again, no epoxy. Maybe in one of the crates back here. No, okay, it's just more ingots. Great place for ingots, though. A lot of metal stuff, so not bad. I just don't think we're going to be able to find any epoxy in here. It looks like this is just all going to be metalworking stuff. Unless it's over here. Which that would be lit. It is not over here, never mind. I mean, I might as well just check all of it, right? We're already here anyways. Lots of steel bars, though. So again, that'd be useful for leveling up some of our combat skill. You gotta live longer first? That is true. We do have to get to 2 months. And then they could start appearing in the world. No medical equipment. Damn. Screw it. I will take the large hook, though, because we can finally use that to make a butchering hook back at the gasoline station, if we even really care about that. I don't think it matters that much, truly. But nuts and bolts matters a lot. Wow, we need that. I think we need one more to make nuts and bolts baseball bats. But I think, unfortunately, that is going to be all of the loot here. No? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. I don't like fighting in here. That is very spooky. Is the other zomboid not even aware right now? No way. Come on. The other zomboid's not aware. They're all not aware. Now they're aware. You know what? That screwdriver lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, I need you really quick. I have to rely on you right now. I'm sorry, Steel Bar. There's gonna be no epoxy in here, though. I'm gonna enter, or I'm gonna exit out of the garage door there in a moment. We're just gonna go home. Because we're starting to get a little bit sleepy. We'll find epoxy later. Please die. Please die. Pretty please. No? Okay, never mind. That was one very resilient zomboid. No. You get to live. You will tell the tale to the others. That will be my witness team. Okay, we go home now. Is there some sort of Home Depot or hardware store? There sure is. There's definitely one in Louisville. I can't remember where. Actually, it might be down near Gigamart. Even if it's not at Gigamart, Gigamart probably would have all of that stuff too. But Gigamart is quite a drive. Just for epoxy, I mean, I don't know if it's even worth it, team. But at least this roadway is fully clear right now. Alright. All of our hard work actually achieved something. Thank God. Don't die. Oh my God, the car fishtailed. Please don't die. Alright, and we will park right over our little zomboids right there. A little bit of muscle strain, but that's never ended a playthrough, team. How difficult is it to live in Louisville? Depending on where you live, it's really not that bad. The issue is that getting into Louisville can be nearly impossible at times. Like, actually disgusting. So, again, people earlier were saying, like, oh, maybe we should go to Moldrar or whatever for some of this loot. Yes, 100,000,000% we would find what we need there, at least in terms of blacksmithing stuff. But it's a matter of getting through the quarantine zone again. Which, this whole area over here, this is just disgusting. This is, the fact we got through there the way we did is a fucking miracle. I think doing it 2 times, that's a death sentence. That's like, I want to die. I would like this playthrough to end, so just come and kill me. Going back over there. So, I really don't feel like doing that. I really don't feel like doing that, you know? Anyways, we are going to continue, though. I'm going to go ahead, get some food for Stevie. I'll fill up the empty pot. Maybe we'll make some macaroni stew. Hopefully we're losing weight, too. There better be a down error. Oh, there is. And we are at 85. Okay. So I do need to actually kind of, like, watch my weight then a little bit. We need to figure out what we're going to do about food. I have to eat, like, very light, unfortunately, right now, until I get to, like, 82, 83. Because I'm fearful if I cook a stew right now, I'm probably going to go up. I'm going to balloon, team. Big Bad Beaver, Spurs or the Knicks? Well, the last time I said Knicks, they ended up losing. So, I'm going to double down, actually. I'm going to say Knicks again. I'm going to go Knicks this time again. Eternal, though, with the follow and also the Prime Gaming sub. I see that pop up before this little beaver even came up to celebrate this joyous occasion. Thanks so much for the first time sub. Oh my goodness. That is very, very kind of you. Sorry for the question. Are you wanting to go official, or would you rather stay grassroots? I don't know if I understand like the context you mean by that, Scarlet. I just want to make great content. That's all I want to do. So whatever route I guess allows me to do that is what I would like more. I don't know if I understand your question fully, but like, yeah, I just wanna do good events, okay? Go Spurs, go! Oh dear, I chose wrong. There was a right answer, it seems. Bieber is selling out to Big Baja Blast. Okay, no, that's not even... Guys, I'm telling you right now, if they fucking came up to me and they said they wanted to sponsor me, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'm sorry, I would sell out for Baja Blast. In fact, speaking of which, it is time to blast off. There's a lot I would do for the Pepsi Corporation when it comes to Baja Blast, okay? That is a sponsorship that I would have no problem just completely selling out for, okay? We love our Baja Blast. Do I have anything else to eat other than the cereal and chocolate? Rotten vegetables. Okay, well that has to get thrown out, sadly. Unfortunate. Ew, can I... Hold on. Yes, okay, garbage. Let me throw that into the bin. Oh, actually, I could probably watch the other VHS tapes, too. Probably not a bad idea. Am I level 3 on carpentry yet? No. Oh, I am actually. Never mind. Okay, well, that will not help me then. Woodcraft is useless, but survival instinct, I mean... We could do something with that. Let me just put the cooking pot outside for now. Betraying us for Baja Blast is the only time it would be understandable for us. Well, I appreciate you guys at least can relate. Did you ever complete the Zomboid Fallout mod that you played a while ago? If you're talking about the Ark, no. No, we got to Chapter 2, and as of right now, we've kind of put a pause on that playthrough. It's just in such a bad spot, it's so jank with what's happening to us that I don't think I'm going to be continuing it. This is a conversation we have, like, every stream. Someone brings it up. I feel bad, again, every time this conversation gets brought up. I feel bad because I know the YouTube VODs viewers, they really loved the playthrough. But at the same time, like, for me... as, like, a content creator, like, it was just getting... It was getting to the point where it was, like, a little ridiculous with what it expected you to do. I think it was a very difficult mod, and we just made a lot of mistakes early in our playthrough that just came back to haunt us, sadly. That, to basically get past at this point, I would have to start from the beginning. Oh, is that it? Did we even learn a skill from that? I don't think we even learned any skills from that, but that's okay. What song is playing right now? Because I am moving, guys. This is the PlayStation 3 era Gran Turismo menu music mixtape. And this is Kemi, Love and Peace. Love and Peace by Kemi, apparently. This is a banger, though. This is a certified banger. In fact, we're going to restart this one. We're going to restart this one because this one goes hard. You were glitched out the last time I was watching it. It looked like an interesting concept, though. It's a really ambitious mod. I love what it's trying to achieve. I love the direction it's going in. I just think it was, like... I just don't think it was balanced fully. And I also think it's the type of thing... Which, granted, I don't even necessarily think it's a bad thing. It is the type of experience where one mistake will literally end your run. I know that's kind of the case with Zomboid too, but it's even 10 times more apparent in Ark. The issue with the Ark is you'll make a mistake, and you'll not realize you made that mistake until 15 hours into your playthrough, and you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have used all of this medicine. Oh, maybe I should have been collecting this. Oh, maybe I should have done this first. And by that point, it's too late. You can't undo it. So you either push through and suffer, which we tried to do, but it just got too much, or you cheat, or you give up. Which, to be fair, we actually did all three, so. How do I join your PvE permadeath server? Guys, if you would like to join the server, join the Discord. !Discord in the chat. You can find in the game servers channel we have a Google form to fill out, which will take you to the whitelist form, alright? If you are interested, join the Discord. Join Discord in chat, or just discord.gg/BigBadBeaver, of course. Which, by the way, that is the same username for everything across all platforms. We are live on the Purple Eye right now. Thank you, by the way, Apple Router, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes, Apple. Very, very generous. I appreciate that. Enjoy the sub. Or enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you for the sub. Excuse me. But yeah, guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. Much like Apple did. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. And we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh dear. Low-key, Scarlet, one thing I would actually love to do, I'm nowhere near this stage yet, Scarlet, but one of my hopes with doing content creation is I would love to create, at some point, a video game of my own that is in, ideally, the survival space. I don't know if I would do, like, a zombie survival game, but, like, I've been playing so many survival games that, like, I feel like I'm kind of in a position where I can say what makes a survival game good or not. At least I like to think that. I don't feel like I have that many L takes. I feel like there's very small things, especially in survival games, that I've come to notice. And it's something I would love to do at some point. I've very lightly investigated it, but it's just such a big undertaking that I'm not ready to commit to that. And I'm still doing content creation stuff too. Like, I still have a lot of content and videos and things that I want to work on. So, thank you though, BXZWiz, for the tier 1 sub, first time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It's very kind of you. Thanks so much as well for the self-paid sub, because it helps out a lot with the Partner Plus. Civilization, but with beavers. See, I don't even know if I would do a beaver game. I don't know if I want to put beavers in the game. And oddly enough, Andy, what you described is basically just Timberborn. That already exists. Goblins, though. Thank you for the follow. I just want a big, bad beaver plushie. Freebie on the Sea. Again, maybe one day. That sounds like a very awesome thing to do. I would love to do it. It's just, are we at that position just yet? I feel like I need to, like, ease my way into certain things, guys. I don't feel like I can just dive into something. Swim, dude, by the way. Thanks for the Prime for 23 whole months. Holy schmoly. Been super busy, but hey, the grind never ends. Starting the new Extinction run with 15% sprinters, full vanilla. No respawns. The goal is to clear out Brandenburg. Best of luck with that. We actually got into Louisville. I don't know if you've been following this playthrough, Swim Dude, but we are in Louisville right now. Scarlet with a tier 1, starting up a treasure train, too. There's no fucking way you just did that. Thank you so much for the tier 1 first-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Swim Dude, best of luck with your playthrough. That is going to be quite the undertaking, I'm going to be honest. Oh my god, I have wine. I completely forgot I had this wine in here. Do I have nails, though? That's the bigger question. I don't think I have any nails. I wanted to, build out my butchering hook. But I don't seem to have any nails right now. I could go over to the warehouse, though, and get some nails. That wouldn't be a problem. The only problem, I guess, would be managing our weight, which, again, we are very hungry. We're probably getting close to starving. You know what? Maybe I go over there, because then, if I go over there, not only can I get nails, but I can also probably bring back epoxy, and we can repair our baseball bat. I think that would be a good use of time. Let's just end up going back over there. Wow, it is storming. So much rain recently in this playthrough. Good evening, Beaver. Hello there, Bloodseeker. Someone just ran into my semi-truck in real life. What? How did they run into your car? I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. I hope it's okay. I hope it's not like severe damage. Hopefully no one's hurt. Very sorry to hear that. Bad Dog, thank you for the sub to Juan Cena. Very kind of you. Enjoy the gifted sub, Juan. Bieber, do you think you would be able to land a commercial airplane in an emergency? No, I think everybody fucking dies. If I'm put in the pilot seat right now and told, Beaver, the left engine is on fire, your right engine is about to give out, you have to land this plane with 230 souls on board, I'd be like, yeah, we can just nosedive. We could just skip to the end. I don't think we need to go through all of the traumatic stuff. Let's just skip to the end, maybe. Will you at least try doing a barrel roll? Maybe. If I have control in that form, perhaps. That would actually be kind of sick to do a barrel roll on like a crazy, like, 737, low-key. That would be kind of cool. Doing 65 miles per hour down the interstate and swerved into me. No way. Oh, wait, this is... Hold on, I need my... There we go. I'm sorry to hear that, Bloodseeker. At least your truck is not too damaged, though. The city seems goated. I never got to it, though, because I suck. I mean, it is a big undertaking in Build 42, but if you can get in there, it is well worth it. There's a lot of loot. It's a very fun city to explore. You will not get bored easily in here. All right, I'll tell you that much. All right, we need epoxy team. Can we find any epoxy? That is the real question. I think building supplies were towards the end, but I cannot exactly remember, unfortunately. I want to say thank you again, though, for starting up that treasure train, guys. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm seeing no value so far. A lot of soda, though. Are we losing weight? Because I probably could do a soda, right? I mean, we're at 84 down arrow. I probably could, but I'd rather not risk it, you know? Oh, there we go, epoxy. Alright, perfect. So we have epoxy. That was part 1 of the process complete. Now we need some nails. Where are the nails hidden? Ah, right there. Okay, perfect. Alright, home we go to repair the baseball bat, and then we're chill. Then we're good. What are we using epoxy for? I want to repair my baseball bat.
Too smart for those
Yo,
tricks.
Annie, with the 5 gifted subs to the community again. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Dennis, Jeff got one, The Nerd, Willie West, and also Banliv. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Annie. That is so, so kind of you. Enjoy those 5 gifted subs, guys. That's so incredibly kind. Forage for mushrooms because they have low calories. Are we going to be able to find mushrooms, though, here in the city of Louisville? How common is it to find delicious mushrooms out here? Oh my god. Lord Loki with 10 gifted subs. Huge W. Thank you so much, Lord Loki, with the 10 subs. Otto's the name. Waxstar got one. Guys, please, in the chat, W for Loki for those 10 gifted. Thank you for the supports. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for the support today. It has been a great stream, okay? My goodness. Shadow, thank you for the follow. W gifters, thank you, guys. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Loki, again. Thank you both for the gifted subs. Have they changed repairs in Build 42, or is it epoxy used in a higher level repair too? I think epoxy is required for level... What is it, level 2 or 3? I don't remember. They have changed it a little bit, though. I also need fiberglass tape to repair using epoxy. I don't remember that being the case previously, but you have to use tape and epoxy in the same, like, time, basically. Which is a little bit interesting, but that's how it works. J30, oh, I ran over someone. J30, their blood is on your hands. I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow. Where do you find fiberglass tape? In factories, warehouses, sheds. Very rare repair item, it seems. Not like super rare, but like not very common. I already have some fiberglass tape, though, surprisingly. I don't remember necessarily picking up the fiberglass tape, but we have... Oh, Kalo. Oh, my God. Nearly got me. I'm not gonna lie. You nearly had me. But I stepped out of the car just a second too soon. Hey there. Hi, Kalo. How are you? Where did I put the fiberglass tape, though? That's the real question. Was it in one of these cabinets? Oh, dear. Maybe it's already on me. Hold on. Let's actually just check. Repair. Or just epoxy. There we go. Fix with epoxy. I don't have the fiberglass tape right now. So yeah, this actually requires level 3, by the way, on maintenance. Or I could use a rag. But if we have the fiberglass tape, we might as well just use the tape, no? Because that probably does a better job of repairing. Where did I put the tape, though? Ah, right there. Perfect. Alright, so we have it. Doing well. I'm glad to hear that, though, Kayla. Unfortunately, I don't know if you saw this, Kayla, if you just tuned in. Bloodseeker just had someone run into their truck on the highway at 65 miles per hour. Are they ever going to add NPCs? They are. In Build 43, that is the big feature planned for Build 43. But of course, Build 42, if you really want NPCs, you have the Bandits mod, if you want to try that. But for now, unfortunately, you are going to have to make do with just Bandits. Are they alright? It sounds like Bloodseeker is. I don't know about the other car. It sounds like the other car got messed up. Yes, there it is. Fixed with epoxy. Alright. Build 43 slated for 2029. Let's be positive, guys. Here's actually... Okay, this might be copium, I'm gonna be honest, but it sounds like every holiday time is when they drop their big updates. So, like, when Christmas time comes around, that's when they're like, alright, boom, you know, like, literally, like, boom, they just body slam the update into you. So, based on, oh my gosh, Unigi with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. My hand is very large. Unigi, though, gifting out a sub to DV8, Commander Keen, me, Shaka Boeing, and also Toby. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Unigi. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that. What I was going to say a moment ago, based on how their update cadence has been, I imagine Build 42 Stable will probably come out sometime towards the end of this year. And then based on what they said in the blogs, where they're like, guys, all the work we're doing in Build 42 is going to set us up for Build 43. If that is true, we could have unstable Build 43, maybe even midway through 2027. It's possible. That could be copium. I don't know. We'll come back. If someone's going to watch this in 2027, and they're going to put out a blog post like, guys, Build 43... Due to changing developer conditions, we are going to have to be delaying Build 43 into 2031. Then it's like, oh, fuck. But, I mean, I think it's going to be fine. Silverfang with the 5 gifted subs. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs during the treasure train. That's very kind of you. Silverfang giving out a sub to Lillian, too. If you got to get sub from Lillian, from Silverfang, please be sure to thank Silverfang. That is very kind of you. Commander Keen, enjoy the sub. I'm thankful. I'm grateful that you're thanking Unigi. When will vanillas be added? I do not know when the ladders will be put in. I have no information on that. Loki, thanks so much for Bram, gifting out a sub to Bram, Aiko Draco, Mommy, Al Gore, and also Gustav. Very kind of you. Thank you for the 5. Again, Loki. Oh my goodness. The gifted subs today are going astronomical. Sub-bombs are raining from the sky. It is crazy. Thank you, team. You must have had some psychic knowledge there reaching across the void because my name is Lillian. Is your name actually Lillian? I did not know that. So Lillian gifted out a sub to Lillian. Okay. Maybe the gifted sub went to themselves. Who knows? I appreciate the gifted subs though. Sort of thing. Thank you. Well, now I'm in a bit of a predicament where it's very foggy out. We are very hungry. I don't feel like going out in the rain. So you know what I will do? I will eat simply... How many calories is this? 1,700? Alright, I'm gonna eat a fourth of my chocolate. Do I Oh, I actually do just grab clumps of chocolate out of the box. That's so cute. Oh, that did not help us, though, with the hunger. I thought that would actually be more. Ooh, okay. Finish off the macaroni, then. We'll just consume that pure raw. What's good, Beaver? Hello there, Waffles. How are you? For me, so far, Build 42 has issues with performance, but I cannot wait until Stable comes out. Stable, again, hopefully, comes out end of this year. We will see. I could be wrong on that. That is me doing an educated guess based on their previous cadence of how they post updates. Grace out of place with 5 gifted subs in the middle of the treasure train. Thank you, guys. Oh, my gosh. Grace gifting us up to Panda, Marlon, John, Notorious Pug, and also Saturn. Guys, if you were in chat, be sure to thank Grace. Enjoy those gifted subs. I'm going to spend some time in the house today since it's raining, since it's a little foggy. Oh, the fog is gone. Is the storm over? Okay, I was going to sit in the house and just read pottery. I don't even care about pottery. I was just going to do it to have something to do while we wait out the storm. But if the storm is over, I mean, we could just leave now. I am very over-encumbered, though, once again. Is it actually done, or is it... I think it's actually done. Okay. Maybe I take a small little nap? I can't even take a nap. Alright. Fuck it. We gotta start on our day, then. Pottery book down. I've got to eat something here. We're still losing weight, which is good. I gotta find something that's filling but low calories. Which, unfortunately, I don't really have anything that meets that criteria. So, that is a bit of... Oh, wait, the dehydrated meat stick. That'll be 10. We'll take the dehydrated meat stick. Perfect. That might help us. That'll probably get us to hungry, right? Yes, okay. That is enough. That is all I needed. The steel bars... I don't need this many steel bars. I can put them down. A lot of steel bars. Lots of weapons to choose from, though. I love that. We have a whole little weapons cabinet being formed here, which is great. We should be good to get out there now. So let's just take this truck. And we'll work on clearing out that roadway again with the warehouse. If we have to get food, if we have to get snacks. If I have to pull back and rest, we'll rest at the Amazon warehouse. Should be all good. I'm glad the storm is over. Hopefully the storm does not continue on. Because that storm... I just don't like being out in the rain in Zomboid. I just don't trust it. I feel like my perception is not as good. But alas. Bad Dog as we're driving over. Thanks so much for the gifts about to Python. If you were in chat, Python, please be sure to thank Bad Dog. Thank you as well, Boople Snoot, for the 100 bits. I appreciate the support today, guys. You were all the best. I hope you are all looking forward to not only the permadeath server we're doing on the 16th, but also the special stream we're doing on Friday, guys. Okay? On Friday, we're going to be finishing up The Wolf Among Us. And we have a couple special things hidden up our sleeves here, which is crazy, because I'm not even wearing sleeves. No sleeves are involved in the surprise that is to be had in a moment. That's the only hint you're getting. Murder. Thank you. How much? Actually, wait, really quick. Okay, that repaired decently well, but not as much as I was hoping. It's fine. I got 30 days of ad-free beaver. I'm there like swimwear. We love that, Python. Enjoy the no ads. I appreciate again the gifted sub, Bad Dog. Thank you, by the way. No use. I don't know why that phrase. Anytime I hear it's no use, I have to immediately think of Sonic 2006. The fight between Sonic and Silver the Hedgehog. and how you can be stuck in the corner of the wall. It's no use! If you know, you know. And I don't even like Sonic. I'm not a Sonic individual, but I know that vividly. What is the notification that just popped up for me? What is plus level 2? I have no idea what you mean by that. I've seen a couple visual issues on build 42. I'm sure that's become a, I'm running an Intel Arc 580. I'm actually not too sure why there would be any issues for you on Arc. I mean, it could be just because it's a new generation, new like graphics card company. But I don't feel like I've heard many people talking about having issues on Arc. How do you like your Arc's graphic card, by the way? I'm curious. I've heard those are very affordable and then kind of surprisingly good. But I just don't know how I feel about trying out an Arc graphics card because, first off, I kind of need like NVIDIA for NVENC and stuff like that. It's kind of like the gold standard for content creation, but drivers too for video games. I don't know. Guys, thank you all for the insane support during the treasure train. All those gifted subs, the bits. That is incredibly kind of all of you. Level 8 is fucking absurd on the treasure train. You have no idea how much that helps me out. So thank you all for the support. If you got a gifted sub from anybody, I hope you say thank you to them. Enjoy your beaver emotes. Enjoy also the normal emotes you get if you participated in the hype train. Why are you one-tapping on down zomboids but not killing? What do you mean by that? I feel like we've one-tapped many zomboids. Like that one. When they're down, I feel like they just immediately go down no matter what. Johnny, thank you for the follow. There we go. I got it for 130. The only complaint I have is it does not like CSM. It will boot up on occasion when CSM is on, and it's a toss-up as to how many restarts it takes to get back online. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a game or if that's a program. But that's awesome. He is underweight a good trade. I'm tired of getting I'm tired of going thin-skinned every single time. It depends on your loot settings. If you're gonna have lots of loot and food is not gonna be really an issue to find, I would say for sure go underweight. But if you're gonna be struggling to find food, I would go overweight instead. Whichever side of the coin you're on. Oh, it's a compatibility support module in the BIOS for legacy cards. Okay. I've just never heard of that before. Hello, friends. Yes, thank you. Come over here. To the sidewalk, of course. Out of the road. Jaywalking is wrong. We can't be jaywalking. Oh, you know what we should have done? Actually, wait. I'm curious. I don't know if I have enough nuts and bolts, though. I think I only have the one nut and bolt. Oh dear, they're in the back of this building? I don't remember that. I do not remember them being there. But here, we'll try and take care of this group over here. Only about 4 over there. No one on this side. Alright, I can knife. We can Walking Dead it out. Not a problem. There we go. I put a screenshot and a notification on Junk in Discord if you or anybody else has time. I can take a look towards the end of the stream. Was it on Twitch or something else? Oh. Come on. I feel like sometimes the hit reg is a little weird fighting through fences. I don't know if anybody else feels that way or if it's just me. Wow, all of that banging, though, made me hella tense. There's no way. It's getting foggy again, which is, like, kind of what I wanted to avoid today. I don't know why our playthrough with Stevie has been so rainy. recently. So many storms passing by Kentucky. It's almost like the game is programmed to just rain like this for no fucking reason. Even potentially more proof that we live in a simulation. Who knows? We are also over-encumbered slightly because of having no food in us. Unfortunate, but that's fine. We keep fighting nonetheless. Maybe I even start doing workouts just so we can lose weight a little bit faster. And I can go back to actually eating my food. Because right now, I am kind of on the Ritz cracker diet, where I just let myself starve until I'm about to die. Then I have one saltine cracker. And that gives me the pep in the step I need. How do you have not many zombies? I swear to God, I see more zombies in Rosewood than I have seen on this stream. Is the zombie population down? No, this is actually very high population. We have cleared out just, you know, nearly 2,000 of them in this one little area. Most of the zombies we have killed were on Bourbon Way and also in this area. Also, as we go further down the road, there's going to be a lot more. As we already scouted along earlier, and there were probably like 150 around the military surplus store. Like, it was bad. I think we're just getting very lucky in either the migrations right now of the zomboids or how they just naturally spawned into the world. It's very possible. I love, though, that our panic, we've gotten to the point with Stevie where a small group of zomboid no longer causes any fear for Stevie. Notice the lack of panic in Stevie's eyes. No panic moodle appearing whatsoever. It comes and it goes away immediately because Stevie, he's been down this path before. He already knows how the story's gonna end for the zomboids, okay? Oh, we are getting unpleasantly hot. It's raining. How are we hot? That does not make any sense to me. Alright, yeah, it's starting to get a little bit more gross down there, but I think it's actually going pretty smooth, all things considered. With how quickly we're moving down the road. I'm happy with our progress. Very happy. Does our character keep getting better with panic as the playthrough goes on? Yes. That is just something that naturally happens. Over time, the longer your character's alive, the more zombies you fight, the less and less the zombies will be scary to you. So just like real life, like if you saw a zombie, the very first zombie you saw, you'd probably be freaking out. But after a while, oh no, a zombie, you know, like, who cares? Okay. Yeah, definitely starting to pick up, though, a little bit in this area. You know what? I actually might check some of these nearby homes just to see if there's any food in there. Like a can of beans or potatoes or whatever. Can a regular character get close to the point of no panic like a veteran? I don't think that's possible. If I were to run across a very large horde, I would still get panicked in this game. But if it's just a small group, we're at the point where it does not matter. I think that's something that's kind of exclusive to the veterans, is just not freaking out. Oh dear. That one actually spooked me a little bit. I wasn't ready for there to be a random zomboid lurking by the back door. Okay, well, sadly all of the food is rotten, as we kind of expected. We do get some chips, but you know what? I'll actually eat the chips, because it's... I doubt this will bring us up. We'll probably stay down arrow. Yeah, we stay down arrow. Alright, and now we're just normal hungry. So that'll help us out with our over-encumbrance just a tad. We can check the next house over. And I can also dismantle the TV. We'll get rid of that. What is up, Beaver? Hello there, Native. How are you doing? I used your advice. I made it all the way to day 3. Let's go! Congratulations. Where are you on your playthrough? Are you doing Rosewood or are you going somewhere else? get to level 10 cooking and you can cook rotten food. That is true. That's a lot of grinding, though, for cooking. That's a lot of grinding. I don't know if we're ready for that level of grinding, okay? Why no disassemble of the hairdryer or the CD player? No, we will be doing that. I just wanted to get a full overview of the building, because if there was a zombie, like, for example, the one hiding by the back door while I'm dismantling and I didn't know that was there, that could have been no bueno. Now, I probably should check the second floor, but I highly, highly doubt there's anybody up there. I highly, highly doubt it. And we could say, okay, better safe than sorry. We've been doing that this whole playthrough. But my argument there is, we do not care. All right? The zomboids do not love the upstairs. They do not enjoy walking upstairs, okay? We've known this for a very long time. Wow, what a dreary, drudgy, gross day. Disgustingly foggy. So cloudy. The rain is falling. And the zomboids, they are plentiful. Quite a fearsome amount of zomboids, I would argue. But that is fine. The smooth jazz will carry us on. And you are starving. Okay. We are only hungry team. Only a little hungry. Oh my god, that one's alive. No. Thank you. Let me actually destroy that watch really quick. The zombies are ramping up. No, they get worse. They get worse as we go on. We've been, like, clearing this area out. We've probably done, like, 3 different trips on this road clearing them out. They just keep coming back. Again, partly because we have respawns, but also I think migration is kicking in, too. So, a combination of factors at play. We'll take that finish, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Alright, we got 4 more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like 10. There's more in the alleyway in the street to our side as well, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Let's stay focused on this group. I have no idea what's going on. Are you guys even fucking awake right now? Are you all sleepwalking? Where are you going, madam? I'm almost a little annoyed that, like, they don't want to eat me. Am I, like, crazy for being a little insulted right now? That they just don't even give a fuck? It makes me feel like I'm not wanted, you know? You're too stinky? If anything, the zomboids are probably into that. I don't know. Maybe I'm being crazy. But it's just why, like, they can... That guy clearly sees me. I don't know. She said, see you. Where did she go? Dude, she's still walking. She's going away. She keeps going. Where is she going? It's the middle of a rainstorm. Where are you going off to? I don't know. Might be short-sighted. I mean, let's be honest. It probably is the vision and their perception being reduced by the storm. But, like, that severe? I don't know. Maybe it's a little crazy. Oh, it's a tactical retreating zomboid. Okay, Bob, maybe you're making sense. The zomboid is regrouping with reinforcements. I like that. By the way, Shareem, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver boats. I appreciate the self-paid sub to help out with the Partner Plus as well. And thank you for the follow, too. Welcome to the channel. It's very nice to meet you. Maybe she is also aware that she is in a video game and does not see the point in conflict. But wouldn't her base need for the human flesh overwrite her desires for peace? Like, the zomboids, like, they're not complicated creatures. There's not, like, a dichotomy of character traits going on behind the scenes that really play into their motives. It's very simple. They like 2 things. breaking windows, and eating people. Oh. Wow. Look at this one. What do you think he wants to do? Unreal. Oh my god, they're on the flank now. Okay, see, this is where they're actually putting up a fight. I'm surprised. I gotta support the critter who got me to buy this game. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you enjoying the game? Did you just get it, or have you had it for some time? There we go. Nice one-taps, dude. How's the baseball bat holding up? Baseball to check? Where are you? There you are. Ooh, kind of losing durability. I could go home and repair it. And we also could probably rest up. Let me maybe check some of these other homes really quick. And, oh, they're behind us. Okay. Hi. Hello. Thank you. What is everybody's hours count in Zomboid? I'm around 2,800, I believe. I must have left the engine on for the vehicle. That must be what's happening. Also, with no windshield, it's probably, like, super moist in there. Like, the rain is probably making the seat really gross to sit in. But thank God this is a video game. Where somehow the rain, even without a windshield, somehow the rain does not go into the car and damage the internals. Speaking of internals, it's so interesting that Stevie can't actually see the chair inside of the car, isn't it? It just seems to be a gray void. How curious. Almost like the video game developers never implemented interiors to cars. Oh, that's a gunshot. Okay, we're getting too close to the truth now. Oh, no way. Oh, I'll take the pepper, actually. Are those Girl Scout cookies? I'll take spaghetti. I thought that was Girl Scout cookies, but no, that's actually rat poison. Okay, so that they look similar. Good to know. Oh, be careful with the blade, though, Stevie. Don't hurt yourself, please. We could have just used the P38. I don't know why I did this. But that's okay. Did you injure your gloves? Hold on, let's check. No, okay, they're still good. You know what? Maybe I washed those gloves. Let's clean up those gloves. They're very gross. Mature beaver today with the presidential mustache. Guys, I spoke about it earlier. I've always been able to grow facial hair. I have never, ever attempted to grow it out just to see what it would become. Like, the longest I think I've had facial hair going on for is, like, two to 3 weeks. So I'm kind of, like, in a phase right now where it's like, I want to see what it would do, like, what would happen. But I also feel like I'm in that weird phase of growing, like, a mustache or whatever, where it's like, it just doesn't look good at all. Like, it looks disgusting. And I don't want to go out in public because of it. So, every day I wake up and I'm like, should I just shave it? Should I not? I think that dilemma will continue on for a couple days. But I don't know. Grow a beard with the mustache? Okay, well, I can't do a full beard. I don't really grow anything on, like, this portion. It's really only, like, the mustache. And then I get, like, hair on my chin. I don't know. It kind of, like, comes up to the lip a little bit, but, like, it's not very evident. It's mainly just around the bottom of the chin. So I think the chin is kind of gross, but, like, maybe the mustache could become something. I don't know. Again, I don't really know if I want to, like, commit to it. You would look good in chops. If I could grow it, Kimar. Doesn't want to go out in public, but we'll stream for, like, 400 people. Wait, are there 400 people right now? I don't know my view count. Never mind. Don't answer that. I don't want to know that. I want to dismantle this TV instead. And then I'm going to go home. I'm going to repair the baseball bat. Probably going to eat some more food. Wait, did we eat the canned bolognese? There's no way we didn't eat it. Okay, we did not eat it. I was about to say. There's no fucking way we did not eat it. We'll repair this one more time. Once you get past 2 repairs on a weapon, kind of doesn't really make any more sense to repair it, because the amount of resources it takes to repair kind of is it outweighs like how much you get out of that resources. Only 25 viewers, don't worry. Alright, perfect. We need to see it. I mean, I can't really make the mustache bigger for YouTube. The camera is the camera. Actually, can I? No, I can't. But here it is for Twitch. It's whatever. I don't know. Here, I actually want to look at myself really quick. I need to pause the game too before I fucking die. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, maybe. I think it looks weird. I think it's the chin portion that doesn't help either. I think maybe I just go rid of the chin portion, perhaps, but... You need the Magic Beard Serum from TikTok Shop. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. You look like Technobeaver. If he had a beard. If Technobeaver had a beard, for sure. I feel like there was nothing yesterday and suddenly a stash. I feel like it was pretty evident yesterday, too. It's like, it doesn't grow super fast. I can go, like, maybe 4 to 5 days without shaving and you won't really notice it. But after, like, 2 weeks, yeah, it's like, you can tell. Oh my god, that's value. Holy shit. Okay, we're taking all of this. We take all of that, 100%. Anything else in these cabinets? Right over here. Wait, that's a box? Wait, what was in the parcel? We love wine, team. We do love our wine. Unlabeled can of food. We will take that as well. I thought for a second that was maybe... Wait, how is that stale? What? Fuck it. I'm going to eat that jar of carrots right now then, so we can just get rid of our hunger. Right away, we just eat all that. Mine grows like Homer Simpson's. Look for nuts and bolts. There's a metal bat upgrade that uses the hand drill. Oh, you're talking about, like, upgrade. We've done that before. I loved the nuts and bolts bat. I just need to get one more thing of nuts and bolts and we can do it again. But I checked in the warehouse. From what I remember seeing, there's no more in there. So we'd have to go to another warehouse to get it. Why is the sealed jar of food stale? That's just one of them spiritualicious questions. You're just never going to get answered. All right. Teaches base kitchen tools. Very cool. All right, we'll read that, though. I like base kitchen tools. Hello, how goes the survival? Hello there. How are you doing there, Domino? We are chilling. We're in Louisville right now. Trying to get over towards the military surplus store. Kind of taking a wee little bit of a break. It's getting a little late. It's very dark. The rain is pouring. I do not like that. And zomboids are plentiful. But everything's going fine for the most part. I do want to dismantle television, though. Really quick. Whilst I check my phone. Perfect. Anyways. Is the DE pistol good? I keep finding it in gun cases. Really nice pistol. It does a lot of damage. It's basically the Deagle. I can't complain. I feel like all the pistols, though, quite frankly, are kind of even. Maybe someone who invests more of their time into aiming can say more on that, but I feel like a pistol's a pistol, a rifle's a rifle, and a shotgun's a shotgun. Like, they all kind of do the same thing. The only exception to that is really the M16, which full auto is great on the M16. Very, very nice. Aim can be a little gross if your aiming level's not high. And also, at least in build 41, I don't know how it is in build 42, but in 41, if the condition on the weapon was very low, it jams very frequently. So, it could be the same way in build 42, but I'm not 100%. Nearly 4 a.m. Time to try and sleep. Have a good night there, Oconee. If you have to dip out, I understand. Enjoy Slumberville. We will be live for much longer, though, tonight. I plan on at least going the normal length, if not longer, hopefully. I think my goal for the stream really is getting to the military surplus store. I feel like we just need to fucking do it. Like, Nike that shit, just do it, okay? Oh my god, don't crash. Thank you. 4 a.m. Red Bull time? Guys, don't tempt me. I'm close to, I'm very tempted. I have one more Red Bull. Part of me wants to crack it open. But I'm kind of saving it. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to control myself with the Red Bulls as I slowly get into them a little bit more and more. Where it's like, I'm only going to do it if I'm, like, working. And I absolutely need it. I'm not going to try and drink them recreationally, even though, low-key, they kind of are really good. So. Okay. Home, sweet home. I'm happy we were able to find more food. I'll drop off what we collected. I guess the cheese we could probably throw in the freezer, but then we'd have to keep the generator running 24/7, and it's already stale, so might as well just throw it in the cabinet. Never mind, I've changed my mind. When did I start the stream? Guys, I start all of my streams at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. If you would like to come back for another stream, set a reminder, a timer on your watch for 7:30 Eastern. And I promise you, at 7:30 on the dot, in 99% of situations, we are live. Like, that's the Beaver guarantee. I'm glad there's nothing in the satchel. Okay, I think that's it on the food. Not as much as I thought, actually. I thought we had... more. Oh, wait, we did have more. The dry ramen noodles. I thought we had more. I knew there was something we were missing there, but even then, thought we had a little bit more. Thank you, by the way, Domino, for the follow there. I appreciate that. The 4:30 timer has been set for over a year. I appreciate that. I really do try to stick to that, like, schedule. Everyone, it's not possible every single day. Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh no, a visitor. Friend, I don't have time for this. Okay, stay. Are there more of you? Wait, I don't know how many more there are. Let me knife this. Assassinate, maybe? Never mind. Alright. Your legs can be inside of the store, that's fine. There better not be more, though. Hold on, let's actually check. No, it seems fine. We seem okay. How long has water and power been off? Water's been off since nearly day 1. It went out, like, almost immediately, it seems. Power has been off since day 20. I'm actually going to wait until midnight for us to go to bed, because we're only drowsy. There we go, tired. I just don't want to wake up at, like, 4 in the morning, and it's still dark and raining, and we just gotta wait it out. So we'll take 6 in the morning. That's better. Much better. We love that. But what up there, student? The YouTube algorithm is very mentally terroristic. Wait, what? What does that mean? No watch alarm? No, we're wakeful, so, like, I don't even need to worry about alarms, quite frankly. That's one of the benefits of being a wakeful individual. Is you pretty much only sleep, like, 4 to 5 hours a night in this game. And you're all set. But that's also one of the negatives, is when you want to go to bed, often you're still perfectly wide awake. And you just have to sit there doing workouts or just waiting for yourself to get tired. And then you only sleep for like 2 hours. So... problems. Actually, before I leave, I do remember I wanted to repair my weapon, if I can. Do I have the ability? I don't know if I used all of my fiberglass tape. That is the one concern. Oh, I'm out of a... no way that used up all of my epoxy. Unless I put the epoxy away into a cabinet. Did I put the epoxy away? I don't think I did. I would have left it on me. There's no way I would have thrown it into a cabinet or something. Unless it's back over... no. I think I actually used all of the epoxy to repair the weapon a moment ago, which means we have to go find more epoxy. That's fine. We'll find more epoxy, I promise, team. We'll find more. It will not be in here, though. Unless there's some in the car. Do I have some epoxy in the vehicle? It is possible maybe I dropped it off in the back, right? No. No, it is not. Never mind. We have no epoxy in the vehicle. All right. We'll go check the warehouse one more time. If we don't get it there, we'll have to go check other warehouses. Or maybe some work vans. There was actually the parking lot nearby that we could check out just to see if there is value there of any kind. Yeet. Key, how are you doing? Hello there. Do I prefer respawn on or off? I like on. I do like on. By the way, yes voters, 1 month, 5 days. Thank you, by the way, moderators. I completely forgot that. Setting up the prediction, I appreciate that. If we can get a new gamble going for 1 month, 7 days, that'd be so kind of you. I appreciate it. There's so many zomboids on this roadway again, which we just worked so hard to clear out. I don't know where they're going. What are the zomboids up to in this day and age? It is 7 in the morning. Why are they already jaywalking? I'm going to try to preserve the baseball bat as much as I can. We'll try to go for stomps. If we get down attacks. Yeah, we'll stomp. Oh, that one is not a stomp, though. I do not fuck with crawlers. We will murder the crawler. Come here, you two. Will sleep be a thing on multiplayer servers? You can enable it. It is not required. It's the type of thing where basically if everybody's in a bed, it'll fast forward through time. But on a big server, that's pretty much impossible to organize. So for our permadeath server, you will be allowed to sleep if you really feel like it. You won't need to. There is no fatigue in multiplayer in our server. If everybody is asleep, it'll fast forward through time. Good luck doing that, though, with the 40 players on the server at the same time. Crawlers are very scary. I no longer mess with crawlers. Out of all the zombies in this game, the crawlers are the ones I fear the most. And yes, I'm including sprinters in that. Because nothing stops them. There's no way to delay them. They are always moving. With a normal zomboid, I could push them back. Or perhaps when I flop them to the ground, like I can stand on them to prevent them from getting back up. You can't do that with crawlers. What the fuck with that? Hello? Targeting? Wake up, please. Wake up, filthy. I need water, by the way. I might go check in that building. Not only for epoxy. Water. What about silent sprinters? Well, apparently it's a bug, and apparently that was actually fixed in one of the recent updates. I don't know if that's 100% true, but apparently that was looked into. But we have 100% confirmation silent sprinters are not intended by the devs. Which I am both happy about, but also a little disappointed by. Because I think silent sprinters, dying to a silent sprinter was always super fucking annoying. And just not a fun experience. But of course, it did also add a little extra layer of like, oh dear, to the game. Where like, at any moment, I could theoretically, like, there could be someone sprinting through the window right now, I wouldn't even know. Because they're just dead silent. So I think maybe a sandbox setting would be cool. If they do silent sprinters. Not true, I've been killed by them in my last extinction run. Are you on 42.19? Because there was an update where they specifically said, like, they tried to fix it. Yes. I do not know what to tell you then. So slightly concerning. Concerning. This radio will be dismantled. Drink some water. That will occur momentarily after I get my electrical XP team. Did I miss him going to the surplus store? No, we haven't even gone there yet. We're on our way to go there. It's gonna be a slow process, however, as the zomboids are putting up a steady fight. Okay, I'm glad we were in combat stance for that. Are there more? You can come on out, actually. You can exit that room. I'm glad we were stanced up, ready to fight. Let's get some light in there, yeah? There we go. That actually does not do that much. Damn. Better than nothing. Okay, epoxy? No, just paints. Okay, well that is not gonna help me. Oh, another one. Hello. Thank you for joining the ground. That must be the manager with that beautiful pink office shirt and the tie. Wow. Fiberglass tape, we will not say no to that. That's a good find. But we really do need the epoxy at this point. That's kind of the big item we're after. I think water, though. Actually, oh, that's a sign. I thought that was a water fountain. Is there a water dispenser around here? There's gotta be. If not, I know the bathroom will have it. Or what about the break room? Isn't it literally right over here? Wasn't there water in there? Yes, there was water in there. Okay. Water. I'm sure you'll find a use for perfect. That. Cabbage broth. Thank you for the follow and the prime sub. The first time prime. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you doing? Now we have 2 cabbages. We have 2 sharks and 2 cabbages in the chat now. Holy. People are duplicating. They are cloning. I don't know what's happening right now. Rounded cube. Thank you for the follow. That's not possible. Cubes cannot be rounded. They are supposed to have 90-degree angles at all times, but that's fine. I appreciate the follow regardless. There can only be one. I will fight. See, that's so sad. Cabbage was literally welcoming you with open arms. Yay, the cabbage patch grows. I'm sorry, Cabbage Patch. Whether you like it or not, you have now entered into combat. I didn't want it to go this way, but listen, I don't make the rules. I'm sure you'll find a use for that. Goodbye to the garbage scrap electronics. Batman at Bat Computer with a tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for the first time sub as well. A lot of first time subs today. Thank you so much. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Subbing from the Bat Computer is crazy. Okay, you're doing this on fucking purpose now. Why did she do that? Oh, there's one more. Very melancholy, staring out across the river. All the possibilities that they once had as a human, now gone, as they are a zomboid. Very tragic. What do you think is actually going through their head right now? All of their former memories as a human being? Or maybe just wondering which window they want to bang their head on next. Will that guy hear that? No, they're not even aware. Don't worry, little buddy. I won't let you suffer. You'll find a use for that. No! You were supposed to not look back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to look back. Oh my gosh, that was supposed to be assassination. At least I level up my short blade. We take that. That's a good find. Nizzle with a tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the long-term sub. Subscribing that many months in advance is crazy, but it helps out immensely. You have no idea. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you, thank you. That helps out a lot with the Partner Plus as well. A vehicle key. Oh my gosh. Not as vital as we can hotwire now, but still, I will take that. Alright, well that wasn't the way that was supposed to go. I do feel a little bad. Oh, please let's be storage. No, wait, this is from... Oh, this is the warehouse from before. I don't think there's gonna be epoxy in here. Fuck.
You're pretty good.
Excuse me, guys. I have to sneeze again. One more time. Thank you. Dunkelmaster with a... moving from a prime to a tier 1. Thank you so very much for doing that. That is very kind of you. I appreciate the conversion over to a self-paid sub. That's very kind. Enjoy the beer remotes. Holy shit, team. What is happening? Another pocket knife. Hold on. I guess I won't say no to that. That's a good find. I'll put that in the satchel, though. I don't need 2 pocket knives on me. So many subs appearing today, guys. Thank you so much. Really. You have no idea how much that helps. I should be sleeping well. The great news is, if you have to dip out, we do have a VODs channel. Excellent VODs in the chat. You can watch back the full stream if you would like. If you miss anything, you can catch up on the playthrough. Much of the Stevie playthrough is already backed up to the VODs channel. So if you're kind of wondering where we're at, if you want context, you could probably get caught up there. But to really quickly fill anybody in who's maybe new to the stream, I'll kind of walk through what's happening. Guys, this is Stevie. Wave hello, Stevie. Thank you. Stevie is a skeptic. Stevie is a conspiracy theorist. He knows for a fact that he lives in a video game world, okay? He is searching for undeniable proof that the land he lives in is in fact simply just a video game simulation. And he will not rest until he gets that proof. So we are here in the city of Louisville to try and find that proof. But of course, I need epoxy, okay? The game is not giving me epoxy. I think we can write this warehouse off. I mean, I guess I'll double check all these crates, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna be full of steel rods. Or hacksaw blades, one or the other. Yeah, it looks like that's literally all this is. Not bad, though. Oh, medium, there we go, mixing it up. Some handles. Holy. Shark, how are you? Is this the Project Zomboid Trim and Show? Could very well be. Maybe, team, maybe. Beaver, how good do you think you are at the game? I think I'm very good. Am I the best in the game? No. I think there's some people who are probably way better than me in Zomboid. But if you threw me into a really tough sandbox world, lots of sprinters, very little loot, lots of zomboids, stuff like that, I think I would do fine. If I'm not streaming, of course. If I was just thrown in there and there's like no chat, like I'm not trying to keep up with chat messages, I'm not distracted while driving, nothing like that, I think I hit 6 months to a year guaranteed in a crazy sandbox world like that. If I'm streaming it, I don't know. Probably not. Because inevitably, I can't help myself and I allow myself to be distracted. My Twitch is just not cooperating, so back to YouTube with me. Well, I mean, welcome back. I'm sorry that it didn't work out on Twitch. But hopefully in the future. You're more than welcome to just watch on the YT, though. I appreciate you tuning in. I have been wanting to see someone do insane random sprinters. I cannot make it more than 2 to 3 days. I have done all sprinters and survived 2 weeks. The issue, here's the thing. I think I would have no issue surviving in like pretty much any sandbox setup. But the reality of the situation is, at a certain point with the sandbox modes and the settings you crank up, it goes from being hard to just fucking tedious. So like, I could do some crazy ass sandbox settings and we could try to survive it, but then I'm just sitting there like for an hour, right? It would literally be an entire 4-hour stream of me just trying to clear out 1 block at a time. That's basically what it would be. And some people like that. For me, I'm not that kind of content creator. I'd much rather just do some interesting shit rather than just spend 6 to 8 hours on one singular intersection to try and get to the next store to loot. And just play the exact same way every single time. So, yeah. Zila, though, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guy with Jeep as well. Can anyone guess what guy with Jeep probably drives in real life? I bet it's a Nissan. I'm joking. How are you doing, Jeep? Truck! I love the idea of Apple just screaming as I say that out loud in their room. Truck! A Saab. Ooh, that's a rare car brand. I feel like no one really talks about Saab. I don't know. High loot, high risk settings would probably be the best combination. Otherwise, you're clearing Louisville for a single can of beans. Yes. That's also partly, guys, why I did not care about the rat race. At this point, I'm pretty sure there's only like a handful of content creators still doing rat race challenge stuff. And, yeah, it's just, like, why? But no hate to those content creators, of course. Like, you know. I think it is a cool challenge, but it's the type of challenge that will literally, as we've already seen, will take up, many, many years of their life. Doing the exact same playthrough. So. Oh my gosh, you're right. 2,000. 2,000 zomboids, which means you're the lucky 2001 zomboid. Congrats, sir. I don't think he seemed too interested in that, quite frankly. He didn't seem too excited. 2K plus zomboids, though, with Stevie, guys. In Louisville. We love to see it. A very good feeling indeed. To see Stevie thrive. Now, I am fearful our baseball bat is probably about to break, is it not? It's got a little bit of life left in it. Not about to die, but it is close. It's getting up there. Hold on, this guy right over here. I don't know where you're wandering off to, but you have wandered your last day on this planet. I feel like an actual brute now. I just came up. That guy was just going on a morning walk. I absolutely just caved his skull in and then stomped his lights out. I feel like a monster. This game really makes you question a lot. Are they really monsters? What is my long blunt level at right now? I think it's level 4. Yeah, we're not even close to level 5. We've still got a long way to go to level 5. But it actually seems like we are able to inch our way up further and further, which is great. So now we're at the storage center, I believe. Which, maybe Epoxy's here. Maybe I should stop using this baseball bat so I can try to repair it one more time and just maximize the value I get, the returns on my baseball bat. I'm tempted. I don't know. What other weapons do I have for backup? I probably have something in the truck, right? Surely. Oh, nightstick. Yeah, you know what? We'll go nightstick. Sounds like a good option. We'll take the nightstick. This has just been sitting in the car the whole time. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am indeed, Moonwolf. I am. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Was that a hiking bag? Oh my gosh, it is with a sleeping bag attached too. A lot of hikers suddenly. We had a lot of hikers yesterday. Another hiker now. Another cheap sleeping bag though. I don't know how I feel about that. Madam, do not get grabby with me. No hands outstretched. That makes me a little spooked. I don't like that behavior. A bath towel. Always know where your towel is. Always have a towel. I will take my towel. Thank you. Who else? I hear them. I heard the groan. No? No? Okay, never mind. No groan. How long have I been playing Zomboid? I have close to 3,000 hours in the game, guys. The nightstick definitely does not have as much damage as the baseball bat. That is fine. Surely in the back of one of these cars will be some epoxy, correct? No, we do get gasoline and a new screwdriver. But not the epoxy we need. That's probably more of a van thing, isn't it? Oh, that one's locked too. Shit. Well, hold on. I didn't even notice this guy walking over there. Whoa, I thought we got that push. Thank you. How's our weight looking? Ooh, we are over encumbered. Let me move the batteries over. Let me see if I can fix this a little bit. Actually, I could probably just put this... Yeah, that'll actually reduce our weight by a lot. Just so we're not struggling as much. Okay. Well, if we don't find epoxy in one of the vehicles... Again, I'm certain that one of the warehouses here... That was crazy. Nearly just got bit doing that. Very close call. Dear God, that was spooky. I feel like I gotta keep my head on a swivel now, because I feel like they're just kind of coming out from all angles at this point. If I don't pay close attention, someone could pull up from behind as well. And then we are just absolutely fucked. I do not know what this building is, actually. I thought that was the storage center, but I think I'm wrong. That is not the storage center. No, I think the storage center is actually further up. So I am curious what this building holds then. In fact, curious enough that I am going to investigate really quick. Oh, don't... We probably need to get new boots. In a little bit. So maybe there will be boots for us. Oh, vending machine, please... No, how is there no snack, dude? There's never any snacks in the vending machines. I hate that. Show us the map really quick? Sure. We are right here. So yeah, the storage center is, I think, this area right here. I think it's that building. But we're in the industrial section of the city right now. We've done a good job of clearing out all of Bourbon Way at this point. We've looted pretty much all of these mansions. Not every single one of them, but a lot of them. Looted a lot of the residential section over here. In fact, we've also been through there. Yeah, and we're just trying to get closer and closer onto Coffers Street. I don't know why that's the name of the street. But we want that military surplus store. That is our big goal for today. If we achieve it or not, I don't know. But I'm hoping we get there. Also, this window, let me... No, not that window. This one? No, this one. Thank you. Just so we have that as an option again. Oh, wait, 2 hair dryers? Bro, dismantle that. 100%. Again, we don't really need to be grinding electrical, but might as well, right? I feel like at this point, it'd only be useful for some crafting recipes, maybe. But we'll still take it. Also, I might need to fill up my... Yeah, let's fill up the canteen. Thank you. Okay. This looks promising. This could have a pot. Oh, more steel bars? No way. Stop. Oh, I'm hearing oh, one right there. Okay. Epoxy check? No epoxy. Fuck. It's probably all steel. That's a great find. That's a really nice find, because we could probably use that to make some barbed wire. Oh my god, you are very close to me. Okay, don't startle me like that. I get very scared easily. That's a great find. We'll definitely put that in the car in a moment. I do want to see, though, if we have epoxy. Which it appears we may not. This appears to be a wire company. You know, I think you would be right. It seems like your assumption is correct. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There's more coming through this building now. Flank check. All right. 360 look clear. Oh, that computer we can dismantle in a minute, too. Let me just back it up. We'll fight right here. I return. How goes Stevie? Sarbomb. We are chilling. Stevie is still alive. We're looting the Your Wire Company, according to Guts. So apparently this is, in fact, a wire company. We can definitively confirm it through multiple third-party independent sources, which is great, okay? I will get my little XP again. I'm hearing a lot of banging, though, in this building. I don't know if that is coming from the outside, if that's, like, on a garage door or something. I know there were more in the parking lot that we have not killed. So, you know what? Just in the interest of not fucking myself, maybe I will just check these cabinets really quick, and then we just grab some barbed wire and we leave. So, yeah, if we did not get it there... Oh, but there's more shelves over here. Oh, I can't help myself. I'm too fucking greedy. I'm too greedy. I cannot be stopped. I shouldn't be doing it. My greed knows no bounds, but I'm doing it anyways. Just when they thought I was out, they pull me right back in. Fuck, there's even more barbed wire. Okay, I'm actually gonna do it too, because this is... Oh, they're not... Okay, no, we're gonna shut that then. Never mind. Okay. Okay. No need for the jump scare sound effect. That makes it seem worse than it is. See, that's a 2-tap right there. We love that. Alright. Anyone else in here? Please, epoxy. No, you're trolling, game. You're trolling. Oh, there's no exit out of here either. Alright, let's be quick. If we hear it snap, we gotta go. Okay, I might need to leave. Okay, I did not see any epoxy. One final check. Yeah, I'm no epoxy. Unless it's in this crate? No. Alright. Let's get out. Let's grab some barbed wire and let's leave. Let's just go. I think there was some in this back shelf over here, yes? Yeah, I'm getting a little tense myself. For once, me and Stevie are kind of aligned in how we're feeling. We'll take those 2 things of barbed wire. We can make some nice weapons later on. Let's leave. Let's get the fuck out. What do I need epoxy for? I need it to repair my weapon, my baseball bat. Because it's really close to breaking. Oh, I think I just broke... No, okay, never mind. I thought my shoes just got injured there, but it's actually just we're overweight. I guess the barbed wire bundles are very heavy. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put them in the car. Alright, we're going to drive them home then. We're gonna put him right home. I'll just take him home. Lumina, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well, Jay and Macau for the follows. Passenger seat. I guess I could put him in the passenger seat. That would actually make up for... Let's just... We're in the car already. Oh, murderer. Murder. Oh, do not fucking run from me. Do not run. Do not run. Do not run. You're gonna make it so much worse. I need your protein, please. You don't understand. A man needs the meat. A man has acquired the meat. We go home now. Yeah, my greed knows no fucking bounds, I'm gonna be honest. My greed is unprecedented today. Biblical levels of greed. I am like the evil kings of the 1300s that just poured gold What is the zombie spawn weight? We are at very high pop right now, but we've done a very good job of clearing out this area, as you will see in 5 seconds as we drive down this road. Also, we're tired already, so you know what? Yeah, we're going home. 1,000,000% we're just going home. Okay. Hopefully this raccoon is larger than the last one we had, because the last raccoon... Dude, we barely got any meat out of that raccoon. This raccoon better be full of meat, because the last one was super small. Barely worth my time to murder, quite frankly. Let's see, though. How much do we get? Okay, so we get 2 things of meat. The meat is fucking tiny. The meat is very minuscule. That's going to be -2 hunger on both pieces of meat. So the entire raccoon was condensed down. I butchered it entirely, and all we get out of it is 2 little cutlets of meat. It's average? No, let's be honest. We live in a world of realism. That's minuscule. Let's actually observe the size of the meat. Okay, let's put it right here on this counter. Okay, so that's the size of the meat right there. And then, I don't know, what do we think for, you know, context, maybe? Let's do a battery. Oh, dear. Guys, the battery is like maybe a 3/4 of the length of the meat. That's a AA battery right there. That's insane. It's better to use it as bait. I think that's probably what we're going to be doing in a moment. I probably will go fishing tomorrow. Maybe I will use those planks for good use. This dude knows his meat sizes. I love my meat team, all right? The meat probably has a great personality, though. It doesn't matter. We just fucking murdered the meat. The meat was killed. So whatever personality it had, unfortunately, it's gone. Because there's no electrical signals frying through the brain. Actually, we can check that, though. Hold on, we can verify. Okay, there's the head. Hello? Dude, there's nothing out of the head. It's just, it's lifeless. No communication whatsoever. Not even a cute wink or look at me. Just a head. Unfortunate. Boot with the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Boot. That's very kind of you. Again, I appreciate all the bits recently. How much meat satisfies him? Guys, I need like one of those super long Slim Jims. I'm gonna be honest. That's how much meat I need right now. Okay, I'm also realizing the context, how this could be played out. But guys, keep in mind, we're talking about the meat, okay? Nothing else. No innuendos are being made currently. Bomb. Keep the head as a trophy? Well, I already have a trophy. In fact, I sleep with the trophy. There's the other trophy I have. This is not my first rodeo, team. We have murdered, at this point, 2 raccoons, which is more than 1. So, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna leave this on the counter. Place this right here. The barbed wire, actually, let me really quick. Barbed wire wrapped weapon. Can I do it with... No. Wait, these are can I unstack them? I can. How much wire do I get out of a barbed wire bundle? Very important question right now. Oh my god, 12? That's a lot. Alright, then the other one I'll just put right there too. Sucks, though, that we cannot use the normal baseball bat. But it is what it is. Have a good stream. Thank you, Woeful. I appreciate you tuning in, of course. I appreciate the support. Also, my phone is beeping like crazy. Hold on, give me like 5 seconds to check this. What is going on, Mr. Phone? What is wrong, Mr. Phone? Oh. Okay. Sorry, just checking a message. Okay. Well, I think I'll probably eat some food. And then, yeah, I think it's back to sleep. You know what? Maybe, well, that didn't actually do much for our food, did it? Fuck it. I'm gonna eat all of the cheese. An entire wedge of cheese. I love my cheese. Delicioso. Yum, 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 yum. Weird that you cannot make a barbed wire bat, but you can do it with a plunger. Yeah, that is a little odd, no? I thought there was a way to do it. I vaguely remember having a baseball bat that had barbed wire around it. I don't know if that was removed or if I'm just imagining that. It was not a... Was it? Maybe it was a... Maybe I'm imagining it with something else. But I thought we could do... You know... It doesn't seem like we can. Unless, of course, it's one of those things where it's under... Barbed wire wrap weapon. Is that the same thing? That's the same thing, no? Yeah, so it has to be the broom, the ice hockey... Well, actually, you know what? There was an ice hockey stick at the warehouse. So maybe we do it for that. Because we also need pliers. I don't know if we have any pliers on us. We might have pliers. If I check in one of our cabinets, we might have some pliers. Or in the car, we might have pliers. No, it appears not. Let me double check the car really quick. Also, I think I'm gonna make a stew. I don't know what I can make a stew out of, but we'll figure that out. Are there any ingredients I can use for the stew? I can make a soup with the noodles. Done. We'll make a soup with the noodles. Throw in the onion powder. Throw in the pepper. And that is it. Okay. Well, that'll do then. That'll be enough. Did Megan have one? No, I think Megan had a modded baseball bat. That was build 41, so we could actually use mods. You know? Okay. Let me go ahead. Cook up the soup. I'm gonna have to actually destroy one of these planks, too. So we can get a little bit more fuel. And we light that fire using... Sure, toilet paper. That works. Fine with me. Just joining in. Where are you in-game? We are here in Louisville at the gasoline station. And we are cooking a delicious soup right now. There were pliers at the last warehouse you were at? Okay. Actually, you're right. I do remember that. There were. In one of the cabinets. You can use tainted water before you cook? Yes. Because as the food cooks, as it gets up to temperature, it will just basically purify the water. So it's only unsafe to use tainted water in soup or stew if you're not going to cook the stew. But why would you do that? If you're going to make a soup or a stew, you might as well cook it. Because that's like the whole point of making a soup or a stew. But of course, sometimes you just don't have the option. Like if you're out in the middle of the wilderness, you can't make a fire. Whatever the case may be. But yeah, a nice little soup. Only 10 hunger, so this is not going to get the job done, but it'll be better than going to bed hungry. So I will accept that, for sure. Is there a way to make a world start in December, but the power shut-off is normal? Yes. That's just done through sandbox mode. If you just, all you have to do is change the start date to December, and everything else should be fine, Owen. So you could still play with, like, you know, a couple weeks of power and water with no issue. Alright, well, considering the lack of hunger this will reduce. I'm just going to have the entirety of the soup straight out of the pot. Tomorrow morning, I think I will go fishing. Because at this point, the food situation, I mean, it's not dire. But I think we are getting to the stage where it's probably a good idea to start investing in that. And we have all the resources we need to. The only exception might be the hook, but I think I could make a hook very easily with a little paper clip. Like, that wouldn't be a challenge at all. Well, let's just go to bed. We'll wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, which ideally is actually the best time to go fishing. If we can wake up even earlier, I would love that for once. We wake up at 5. All right, perfect. Guys, the fish are going to be biting right now. The fish love the early morning. This is going to be perfect. So let's go ahead. I'm going to grab that meat. Perfect. Give me the rodent meat. Let's go ahead and grab our fishing rod. In fact, fuck it. I might just take the entire car over, and I'll just park it in such a way where the zomboids cannot get me if I'm out on one of those piers. Which house has a pier, though? Can I even see? This one would have a pier. In fact, that would have a shed. Or I could go back to my original home. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my original home because we know that's relatively safe. At least in theory. And then we can also do a double check to see if there's any other gear we left at that house. Maybe there's some food lying around that I just did not grab. This will be good. Also, at this point, all of the zomboids that were on the road are respawning. But at least the dead ones are gone. They've decomposed entirely, so that's good. But I remember when this road was perfectly squeaky clean. Not anymore. Anyways, we're good. We're fine. This is okay. Why do the fish like the early morning? I am not a fish, so I can't answer that. But if we had a fish to talk to, you know, they might have some really good insights for us. I'd personally love to know that why as well, but that might just be out of our wheelhouse. This is our home right here, by the way. So while it's still very nice and early in the morning, let's just go ahead. Skirt. All right. I'm gonna have to position this just right. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge, but that should be good right there, right? Can I get out on the other side? I can. Alright, perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. I do need the fishing rod, though. Can I grab it from the trunk? Shit. Okay. We'll get out on this side, then. There it is. Okay, yeah, we have no bait, but that's fine. I could even plop down a fishing net, too. I'll probably do the fishing net closer to the base, though. I don't think I need to, go that far. Wait, can I go around? Oh. Alright, you know, I'm sure it's gonna be fine, though. It's not gonna be the big of a deal. It'll be okay. And look at that, right over there. The fish is biting. Boom. Many fish biting. I see so many ripples around here. Oh my god. This is great. Okay. Let's go ahead. Add the rodent meat as bait. So now we have that equipped. And then we cast our line. Where is it? Right there? Perfect. Alright. So now we just have to wait for the fish to come and bite. That's right in between two large ripples. So hopefully this won't take forever. In a moment, I'm sure we'll see a little fish gunning straight for that rodent meat. Alright, they would love it. I think the rodent meat, too, would actually be great because I'm sure it's going to attract larger fish as well. Compared to the small little minnows and sardines that we could normally catch. But patience is a virtue, team, alright? Fishing, you can't just expect to immediately get the fish. It's going to take a moment, of course. Is this the unstable build? Yes, it is. This is the new fishing minigame. If you have not yet seen it, guys. This is fishing in Build 42. So no more idle fishing. No more spear fishing. It is fully active. You actually have to wait for the fish to come bite, and then there's like a... You have to pull it. Oh my god. Do not. Oh my god. Come back. Oh, this one's not really fighting much. The fish is kind of giving in. This is worrisome. It might be a small fish. Come on. There we go. Come on. Do not... No. Do not snap. Do not fucking snap. Yes, what kind of fish is it? It was a small white bass. It's 19 centimeters. Oh my gosh, wait. Is it a cool fish? Let's see how big of a fish it is. Oh, dude, that's fucking small. That's really small. It will be 15 hunger, though. So if we throw that into a stew, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's leave that on the ground for now. We still have one more rodent meat we can use. Was kind of hoping for more, though. Was definitely hoping for a larger fish, for certain. That's fine. Again, it is kind of getting brighter out. It's 7 in the morning now, so maybe the fish just aren't biting as much as they were. It's better than the raccoon. So true. I mean, you're not wrong. The raccoon was going to be -2, so it's worth it. What happens when fishing and the zomboid wants a hug? See, that we don't worry about that. That we don't concern ourselves when that happens, because it won't happen. That's very, very small. But that's okay. Come on. They're right there. Any second, they're gonna snatch onto it. Actually, I feel like our... Am I crazy, or does it look like the thing is kind of floating away from the ripples? I'll leave it where it is right now. Is this Kenny G? I have no idea. This is still Gran Turismo Jazz, though. Wicked silliness, though. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Jedi as well. Welcome in. Remember when you got a catfish on a randomizer? I do! And I couldn't eat the fish because it was way too large, and I didn't have a knife to slice it up, so I couldn't do anything with it. I was just fucking tortured with a giant-ass fish that I could do nothing with. So, that was a good time. Hopefully my sub does not end before you guys do the... Oh! Wait. We got a bite. Reel it in. Don't fight me. Do not fight me. Come on, just give in. Your fate is sealed. There we go. What kind of fish did we get? Another small white bass. You know what? It's better than nothing for having, what, basically 0 fishing skill? What's our fishing skill right now? Oh, we actually already have level 1. Damn, those 2 fish got us like 50 XP. Fishing might be kind of a W, low-key. I'm sure as we level up, we'll just get bigger fish over time, but... Oh well. I think that's enough fishing for now. I'll drop off the nets by my base. Oh, I left the car on too. That's a great thing. Let me also check my house really quick. It's been a little bit since we stopped by this home. Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing in there that I care about. After this point, unless something horrible happens, we need somewhere absolutely safe to sleep. Oh my god. Okay, we left a lot here. We left a ton. Oh, we left so much, bro. What? All that beer, too? Okay, I'm so glad we came back. I would have left this all here and completely forgotten it. That is a great, great find. Let's also check upstairs, because I think there was more. Oh, that's my battery charge. Dude, I need that. Give me my battery charger, too. I left so much shit here. It's actually insane how much I left. All those well, the batteries can probably stay. The Molotovs I'll take. The nails will definitely take. I feel like all of this stuff could probably stay here for now. Batteries are good to leave at your backup bases, because, again, the backup bases are really only for emergencies if things go absolutely wrong. So if things go absolutely wrong, I probably will need to get my flashlight in order, or maybe get a radio working to listen to EAS or something like that, but... Alright, once we just finalize this upstairs area, I think we're out. I think we go back. Oh! We'll make a plunger weapon out of barbed wire. Perfect. Pliers? Wait, where were pliers? In the, closet? You can die from heavy weight? No. No, it's fine, team. Don't even worry about it. We'll lose a little health. It'll be okay. Was the pliers up here? Or were they in the other closet? Maybe I was on autopilot when I walked by it. I love this fishing rod, too. This is such a cool fishing rod. Upstairs closet. Let's quickly check. You were right. Pliers. Thank you, team. Also, I want the knitting equipment. That's a personal thing. I would like to be able to knit beautiful clothing. That'd be very, very nice. Homebound we go. This was a great base, though. I'll probably come back here more and more to fish as well. But it's time to move on, team. This is single player, by the way, for those asking. The seasoning salt was left behind. Guys, I think we'll be fine without the seasoning salt. I think we'll live. We'll come back for the seasoning salt, I'm sure. That's probably what I said earlier about all the other stuff, and then it took us, what, like 2 to 3 in-game weeks to come back for? Oh, we are fucking zooming, by the way. Oh my gosh. Look, by the way, old beaver would have hit every single one of these zombies. Instead, I am dodging them all. I don't think I've ever brought up this topic. I actually do feel like my driving has gotten noticeably better ever since I got my eye surgery. Are we still having horrible things occur to us that are no fault of our own? Of course. Yes, that is still happening. But it's nowhere near as frequent. WI improvement indeed, guys. I actually go back to the doctor on the 17th, by the way. I'm going to be seeing the doctor in 1 week to chat more about my eyes and kind of get an update on how the health is of the eyeballs. Are you the Zomboid guy? I play a lot of Zomboid. But, whether that makes me the Zomboid guy or not, I don't know. Eye surgery and still using glasses, must have missed something. Well, the surgery I got was for keratoconus, which I'm actually supposed to be using specialized contacts now. But the contacts, I kind of got fucking scared away by the contacts, I'm going to be honest. So I might still do the contact lenses, but for now, I feel like the glasses have been fine. For the most part, they're not perfect. They definitely are not, like, 100%, but I feel like there's 70 to 80% of what I would need. And I feel like that's enough. Okay. So all of these canned goods. Ooh, those tomatoes. Yeah, okay, let's make the stew right away. I don't know if I need to fillet the fish we collected or what. I also don't know what I did in my cooking pot. Where's the cooking pot at? I may have put it away in here, right? There's a griddle pan. I could do actually some stir fries of the fish, but I would rather just do a delicious stew of fish. I feel like that'd be more filling for us. How's our weight as well? 83? Alright, it's not that big of a deal. Where is the fucking cooking pot, though? Where did I put it? Bro, am I losing my mind? Is it out here? Did I leave it in... No? Wait, where did I put it? Now I'm actually wondering. I'm gonna offset some stuff really quick too while we're searching here. It's not on me. Did you hit the outdoor supply shop? We have not gone there yet, if you're talking about the military surplus. What I'm really looking for is the cooking pot, which I have zero idea where I stuffed that. Is it in one of these cabinets? It is at the end of the first shelf by the ice. Thank you. I did not even fucking know I placed it there. Oh, I need to fill it up with water. Ooh, see, that might be a problem, because I think we are running low on water. But you know what? We're not running low on toilet water, that's for certain. So we'll go ahead and use that. Stevie has no problem using the toilet water. The toilet water, they want you to believe, is full of germs, guys. Not in this simulation, okay? They don't have that processing power for the simulation. They're fine with using the toilet water. So now... Wait, can we not stir fry? Or do we need to... Maybe we need to fillet it first. Hold on. We get a little butchering XP out of that. Okay, we do have to fillet it. No problem. I was about to say, maybe that is a problem. To have, Ew, fish guts. Put that in my bag for now. Can I not throw in the jar of tomatoes? I can. Use all of the tomatoes, because they're going to go bad very quickly. I still have even more. I'm going to just finish off the tomatoes then, because those will not last much longer. And then if we can add in some onion powder and some pepper, boom. That'll be a nice filling stew right there. Throw that on, and then why don't we go ahead and fillet up this one? And then we'll cook up that at the same time. As long as you clean the toilet, it is clean water, right? You know, actually... Arguably, probably, but... I feel like there's just a lot of hidden germs in a toilet. To truly clean a toilet, how difficult would that be? You know? The seasoning salt would have been nice. Okay, yes, it would have been, but you know what, the onion powder, I love onion, personally, I'm an onion individual, okay? That's one of my favorite flavors to have in, like, a stew, so I'm happy to have that in the stew here. And then the pepper for a little bit of extra zest, you know what I mean? Gives it a little zing. What is the goal of tonight's stream? Well, we've actually accomplished a lot today, to be honest. We have cleared out more and more of the industrial section, we've... been able to repair some of our weapons. We have a generator running. We were able to level up fishing. We leveled up our short blade skill a little bit. We're trying to get over towards the military surplus store. That is one of our goals right now. Will we be successful is a real question. Don't let that burn. Oh my gosh, don't let that burn. I was scared there for a moment. Each fillet is 9. I love that. Maybe I even use that in a stir fry. We just go double up our cooking XP, perhaps. Who knows? Still very over encumbered too, so. You know what? The 9x19, that goes in our ammo shelves over here. If it can fit, which it cannot. Right here. Go. The fish guts, I think, are really good for, like, attracting fish. So I won't get rid of those for now, but I definitely don't need them on me. Okay. And we will actually have a bottle of beer to go along with our delicious stew. Let me just super speed through time. That took quite some time to cook, but it's well worth it. That'll be a tasty stew indeed. I should get a table in here. Actually, wait, I do have a table. But it's all the way in the back. Maybe I dismantle some of this stuff. Like my, Oh, actually, there's a table right here. Okay, hold on. Fuck it. I'll move that chair over. And we'll eat at the table. That'll be our dining table team. With the plastic chair. Alright. There we go. Can you believe it? Let's go ahead, open up our beer. We'll start with the beer. And then move on to the stew. Because we are very hungry still. I think I can get away with eating the whole stew. I think that'll probably stabilize us. I doubt it'll put us overweight. Beaver, what if Stevie is allergic to onions? Then he's fucking dead. We just lose. We end the playthrough right here. All of a sudden, I see Stevie. His skin goes all red. He's like slowly puffing up a little bit. He's getting a little swollen. His throat completely closes up on him. His airway shuts off. And he just passes out in front of us. And he dies. That'd be it. That's how that would go. So, yeah. Who is this aluminum foil samurai? Guys, this is Stevie the Skeptic. Wave hello, Stevie, really quick. All the new... Oh, Stevie, that's not waving hello. Stevie, you're not going to get your second beer if you don't wave hello. Stand up and wave hello, okay? There we go. That's Stevie the Skeptic, though. We love Stevie. Oh, I actually can't even get... Alright, I lied to you, Stevie. I'm sorry. I completely lied to you. I'm going to take a small nap. Oh, I can't even sleep. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? There's one thing we can do. And that is make a weapon with the plunger. Where did I put the plunger? Right there. Alright, let's go ahead and make the barbed wire plunger along with the nail-spiked weapon. Let's do all of this crafting stuff. Oh, this is going to take some time. I feel like Iron Man, though, right now. Hammering away at my machinery. Beaver, what if Stevie is in a coma and all of this is just in his mind? It feels real enough to Stevie. That could be the... Maybe this is entirely fake. Maybe this is not real, team. But to Stevie, what's real, what's fake? Does any of it really matter? That's something we have to think about, guys. That'll really put your head in a dizzy for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and make this into a barbed wired wrapped weapon. Sam, by the way, thanks for the follow. I've thought about that, though. A trait that makes certain food dangerous for you. I would like that. I think that would be cool. You know? Perhaps you could be, you know, gluten insensitive or something like that. Where you can't eat gluten or else you get really sick. Perhaps a peanut allergy. This has been... I think we've chatted about this a lot in the past in our streams. But, you know, just not exactly something I guess they've implemented yet. I think there are mods out there, though, that do give you that level of experience if that's something you really want. But again, vanilla would be sick. So yeah. Orange, hello there. How do you escape the game? We're gonna find out. We have to even find out if this is a video game. Okay, Stevie could be wrong. He's probably not wrong, let's be honest. This probably is a video game. But there is a chance he could be wrong. So we have to find out definitively on our own if we are in a video game or not. Diabetic would be hard. I actually think that if I'm not mistaken, the Zomboid devs, when they did their interview with Mr. Atomic Duck, they specifically mentioned diabetic. I could be wrong on that, though. But I think that was brought up at one point. Oh, I cannot fit the fishing rod in. Okay. The fishing rod will simply go on the ground then. Or maybe that's actually something we brought up, was diabetic. I don't know anymore. But that is something that they're looking to in general, is the medical system of Zomboid. That is something they are learning. Regardless, guys, we're going to go back out. Let's put this plunger to the test. Is it actually insane? Now that we've wrapped it up with barbed wire, is the damage output going to be legendary? We've done a good job clearing out this part of the road. We're so close to the military surplus store that we could potentially get there today. It's just a matter of finding out and seeing. Owl, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We've had our delicious fish stew that is powering me up. I feel refreshed and renewed. And now we ball out. Let's go, Stevie. Right away, let's get in there. Oh, I like the sound effect. It sounds meaty. It sounds nice. 5-tap though, Stevie? I don't know how I feel about that. It swings quick though. It's a very light weapon. Not really giving me the results I was hoping for. Not bad, though. I would maybe put it under... How's the durability, actually? That'll kind of depend on this. Oh. Okay. Well, not ideal. Not ideal. And I think we've actually disturbed a lot of zomboids in the area now because of our antics. And kind of us just diving in. Like this is Call of Duty. Oh, good push though, hold on. Yeah, we got 5 more. The one positive, though, is when it does inevitably break, it will turn into the broken stick and you can keep technically fighting with it. Although it'll suck. It will be almost useless. Oh, alright, and there it goes. Okay, well, I give the plunger with barbed wire a 4 out of 10. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why. I kind of expected the barbed wire plunger to do a little bit more. To shine a little bit brighter than it did. It was not useless, though. If you have the opportunity to make it and you are out of other options, it will get the job done for about 5 minutes and then break immediately. If it did not break that quickly, I think I would rate it higher. What is my maintenance skill? It is level 4 right now. Oh, and there goes the broken stick. Okay, well, you served me well. And I appreciate your service. Surprisingly, though, I mean, listen, the plunger, we didn't have to back out of this fight. We were able to stay in the area and keep engaging. But I would actually be mad if that was a decent weapon. You didn't want the plunger with barbed wire to be lit? I didn't really know what to expect, quite frankly. I just wanted it to be a little bit better than what it was. But of course, again, as our maintenance level increases, maybe over time, it would be better too. At the same time, I was level 4. It could be better. Again, not the end of the world. Where is this in Louisville? We are right on the edge of the river by Bourbon Way, if you know where that is. I can show you on the map if you don't. Let me know. What is this? Oh, this is Kidden Knives. Oh my god, this is the world famous Kidden Knives, guys. When you're watching the cooking show, you always see their advertisements. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Bomb. God damn it. That was a gun. Alright, well, this place is gonna have tons of knives, then. That must be one of the knives. Oh, okay. Well, I see they have been testing out the knives. They sliced off all of the skin from their face. I don't know if that's, like, their normal process for testing the knives. That seems a little extreme, but at least we know they are effective. So, here, if you want to come on out and greet me properly, give me the Kidden Knives. Oh. He was not fucking playing games. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna have to murder you now. I did not want to have to do that. Fun time is over, apparently, according to that zomboid. I really did not want to... Oh my god, there's more. Guys, violence is not the way of the Jedi, please. All I wanted to do was visit Kidden Knives, and this is the thanks I get. This is the welcome I receive. I constantly see the advertisements. Unreal. What's in your bag, though? We're gonna find out in a second. Oh, they're not finished. No fucking way you're pushing right now, Stevie. Holy fuck, I've just been griefed by Stevie. I don't know where that one zombie is. I hear someone behind. I'm leaving. Fuck this. It's getting dark. Start the engine. No. Do not play games with me, Mr. Vehicle. Not after what just happened. Stress levels a little bit high right now. I did not love that. Moby, how are you doing? Telekinetic crawlers are why I do not sleep at night. No, the crawlers are actually the most terrifying thing in this game. I despise them. Glad you had the driver's side window? Yes. If that window breaks, by the way, we're done with this car. Which it already is a little bit damaged. You can tell by the crack. It has a little bit more life to give. You'll know it's about to break when you see a hole, like, actually in the window. So we still have some time, but the fact that it is damaged, and again, our trunk is down. It's probably down, like, half the capacity. I remember the trunk at one point holding, like, what, 120, 130? So it certainly has lost a lot of its life. But I do have to say, this is probably the longest we have held on to one vehicle at a time in Project Zomboid. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, quite frankly. I feel like 1 month for a car lifespan in Zomboid is probably the average for most players. But for me, that's like exceedingly high. I really can't complain. We are just gonna go home, rest, and recuperate. I'll probably bring the baseball bat with nails in a moment as well when we return. And we'll decide if we even want to bother with Kidden Knives. After that, I don't even know if I want to go in there. The way they treated me right there was a little bit despicable. I was so hyped for Kidden Knives. Okay, well, maybe now I'll go back because we have people hyped for Kidden Knives. That was Barn. I'm sorry, Barn. Fuck. Okay, I'll try to go Kidden Knives. At least go inside and just grab a knife or two. Who knows? Gonna head out. Good night, everyone. Cabbage, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out, of course, helping out in chat with as a mod. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. If you have to dip out, I understand. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little beam remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. All right, chill out of the way. I enjoy my apricots. I finish my book on pottery, and I go to bed. I'm calling it a night, Mr. Beaver. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Dale. I understand. Guys, make sure you come back on Friday, though. Low-key, that's going to be like a really exciting stream. I'm excited for Friday. Friday should be a good time. Excuse me. I need a gamble so I can get some Q points. I think we have a gamble ongoing, no? My girlfriend woke me up and flipped out on me. What should I do? I would leave and get yourself a Baja Blast to calm down. Taco Bell is open 24/7, and that drink is pure dopamine. It will save you, I promise. But this is also why I don't get into relationships, guys, okay? This right here, this is why we do not do relationships. Anyways. We'll super speed the time. Where are you from, Beaver? You give me the Vancouver vibes. I'm not from Canada, unfortunately, guys. Even though I get that a lot. I used to get that a ton, actually, that people thought I was from Canada because of Big Bad Beaver. I'm an America team. I'm on the East Coast of America. So, unfortunately, not Vancouver. Thank you, Therapist Beaver. Of course. North or south? Wait, north or south? What do you mean? Oh, like the East Coast? I mean, I'm in Maryland. I guess that's not like a secret. I've said it before. Destructo Monkey, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Beaver, how good is your Canadian accent? You know what's crazy? I used to actually do one for a character bit a long time ago. Let me see if I can, like, rebuild it. Oh, boy, dear. You know, we just got things going on sometimes, you know? This is, kind of my thing, you know? Kind of my Canadian voice, quite frankly. Hello from Canada. Hello there, Game Dev. How are you? Are you actually from Canada? I guess you wouldn't lie about that. Why would you lie? Anyways. That is more Minnesotian. Okay, well, I tried. I gave it a shot. Kinda sounds like Wisconsin, don't you know? I guess I have not really heard many Canadians, or at least with like a stereotypical Canadian accent. I don't really know what it. All I know about the Canadian like accent is they go like oh, like hey, or something like that. They're very friendly, and they always finish their sentences with like some hey or something like that. I don't know. Yes, a boot. There's something going about this place, you know. Hello from Australia. I need your help. I've just started playing Project Zomboid. Been watching your streams. How do I move a water dispenser? How do I unhook a trailer? So for the water dispenser, I don't think I'm gonna be able to show you on YouTube Shorts, but if you look at the sidebar under your building icon, you're gonna see like a little cabinet, and from there you have the pickup tool, and you use that to pick up any furniture you want. So you can use that. As for unhooking a car, it's the exact same way as you hooked it up originally. So just go up to the back of it where it's hooked up and connected, press and hold V, you'll get a radial menu, and all you have to do is click unhook. So. Oh, too dark to... Did my flashlight die, or is that the end of the book? No, that is the flashlight dying. Do I have a spare battery? I do. Okay, well, we'll throw that back in. And we'll finish up pottery level 1 and be done with that book. Alright, perfect. Alright. So this is now officially garbage. We could probably use that for fuel in the fire later on, but let's go ahead and slumber for now. Tomorrow, I really would like to make good progress on getting towards the military surplus store. We'll probably take a look over at Kidden Knives for a little bit, but I think we need to really focus up on military surplus. Also, before I forget, right there, I'm gonna go take that And then I need something I can use as bait. You know what? I could probably find some bugs if I scavenge around. I'm gonna go on foot, and we're gonna go try and set up this fishing net so we can hopefully catch some more fish. Thank you, by the way, 777 McG for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, Magnum Opus with the follow. Why no lights inside of the base? Does it draw zomboids? Light has always drawn zomboids over. I'm not using lights, though, because I don't feel like running my generator all the time. I'm sorry, did that just give me 76 XP? What the fuck? That one rock was 76. Oh my gosh, did we hit the gamble point? 1 month, 7 days? Okay, they may have overtuned foraging, I'm gonna be honest. This is with no XP boost. Oh, there is an XP boost. I have 75%. Never mind. Okay, that makes more sense. That's still a lot of XP. Holy shit. I just need a bug right now, man. I just need like a little insect on the ground. Is this an insect? Nope, that's beer. Is it full of beer? Or no? That actually may have been full of beer. Unless that was an empty bottle. Nope, that was an empty bottle. Okay. Damn. Let me actually double check. Was that actually prediction payout time? That was. Yes, voters. Congrats. Enjoy your payout. Guys, I'm going to do one final gamba for you all. Do we survive to the end of the stream? This is going to be the last gamble of the evening. If you would like to gamble, now is the time. I still need to try and find this little insect, of course, so I can use that for bait. Or I could probably find rotten food in the house. Maybe that would make more sense. I don't know where my down attack went, but that's fine. Were there not more 5 seconds ago? Wasn't there... Did they run away? Am I not crazy? Weren't there like 5 zombies hanging out right here? Or was it only those 2? I thought it was more. Maybe maggots from the dead zombies? Actually, maggots could work, probably. Oh my fucking god, you're right. We do have fish guts. I think I put them away, though. I'd have to go back towards the house. That's not a problem. We can go back over there. Yeah, I did. You know what? Let me just double check. If there's no rotten food in here, then I will go back to the other house. Where we left it behind. Oh, we left gasoline in there. Okay, yeah, I have no rotten food in here. Alright. We will return in a moment. No worries. No worries. After we do the net, we're going to focus entirely the rest of our day on clearing out that roadway up towards military surplus store. I don't know if we're going to be able to get in there today, but it probably will be a tomorrow thing if we do not get in there today. Where are those fish guts? I thought that put them in here. Oh, I should probably eat these before they go bad, too. That'll also help with our hunger. I know I put them away in one of these cabinets. This is insane. How did I lose them already? Oh. Never mind. I was looking right at it. I've done nothing wrong, team. I never do anything wrong. Okay. So there's a couple fish biting literally right here at the edge, which is awesome. I'm just going to plop that right there. And then we will add in... Can only use chum as bait in a fishing net. You are trolling. Insane. But at least I've caught the white bass team. I like this new menu. I like that you can see, like, all the fish at a glance. What you've caught, what you have not caught. That's cool. Anyways, there are more zombies. There they are! Bro, I swear to God they were here 5 seconds ago.
Hey. Hey.
Can you guys just come over, please? I'm still hungry, too. No way. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make chum, then. How do you make chum? I think if you pick up sand, you get chum. But we don't really have any sand nearby. There might be a way to craft it, though. I need to double check. We'll see in a moment. I also need water. So let's deal with these guys first. Rotten food can be used as bait? I believe so. Hold on, let's double check. Chum. Make a chum base. It requires a sack of sand. Yes, it does require sand. So we do not have sand. I do not know where we will get sand because we are kind of out in the city right now. Not really near any beaches. Actually, wait, wasn't there sand? I feel like one of the parking lots had sand, no? Will sand from a sandbag work? Yes. I think I might actually know where we can get sand very close nearby. It's whatever. Can we... I don't know if we can catch fish without baiting the fishing net, though. I think if we just wait there over time, it will naturally catch fish. So here's what I'll do instead. I'm going to eat more food to get my hunger up. And then we'll probably just head out. And if we come across sand, awesome. I think there is a way... I think there's areas nearby that have sand. Now that I'm thinking about it. It actually should not be that hard to get sand. But of course, we'll see. You're at my house where me and my friend are based on our world? No way. I'll show you right now where I am on the map, Flame. We're here at the gasoline station. We were at that house right there. On the Ohio River in the city here. Any of these mansions, great base locations. They all work wonderfully. I highly recommend these homes. There's sand by the battery factory. I think there's also sand in the parking lots up ahead. So all I need to do is get a sack and then some shovels. Which I'm pretty sure we passed a shovel at some point today. Again, it's not like a top priority for right now. But I don't think it'll be that hard to get sand, actually. Now that I think more and more on it, I think sand will be relatively easy. I forgot to get my baseball bat, though. So let me just... Might as well, while we're driving, I mean, who's going to stop us? Have my little beer. Not even slightly tipsy. Holy shit. Stevie is a heavyweight. One beer, he doesn't feel anything. What is the point of drinking, then? One must really wonder. Baseball bat right here. Okay. All of that stuff can go away. Empty beer bottle, I'll throw that in here. And then is there anything else? Oh, yeah, the fish guts, those can go away again, because we don't need them right now. I think we should be set. After I have some chips. DUI? Technically it would be OWI, I think. I would also drink and drive in Apocalypse. I mean, who's gonna stop us, dude? Hello there, by the way, Gibat. How are you doing? I gambled my few little points for an image of a beaver partaking in perfectly normal fun times. I'm glad you enjoy that emote. How are you doing there, Bat? That's actually one of my favorite emotes, too, that we have. Wayne has done a very good job with the emotes. Shout out Fligglebot team. I do not believe you need a shovel. You can just make chum from sand. No fucking way you're trolling. Stop. What is chum? Ugh. Are we just like making a ball of sand? That's Zomboid. We have time. The chum bucket is where plankton lives. That makes a lot of sense though, because the fish like chum. So a bucket full of chum, they're set. Free beyond the sea, where they get us about to the bat. That is so kind of you. Enjoy, Bat. Enjoy. Now you get all of the emotes. Not just the beaver on fire. Thank you so much for that freebie on the sea. That is very kind of you. You would need to bait the chum. I do not understand sand being chum, and I fish. Okay, well, if you don't understand it, then how the fuck am I going to understand it? Guys, sand is chum in this game. Do not question it. The same way we can open up doors without actually touching the door. The same way you can't look inside of the cars. There's more sand right there. You guys were right. Sand is all over the place. Wow, if you just open your eyes, sand is everywhere. It's crazy. I don't know why there's so much sand. Seems like an unnecessary amount of sand, if you ask me. That's okay. Yeah, again, that car might be on its last few legs, team. Okay, can I add in more? No. Alright, then the rest of the chum. Yeah, I'll just place the rest of the chum right there. What is that? We're not going to ask questions. Never mind. Guys, chum is chum. Do not question it. Accept that it exists, and you will be happier with your life, okay? The window's oh, did it actually break more? Hold on. No, it's fine. It's the same level as it was before. But the engine did go down. I saw the engine go from a bright green to a slightly dark green. So, I think we can basically call the hood probably 0%. Chum is a mixture of chopped up fish, fish parts, and fluids. Okay, so not sand. Got it. Nothing that you would get from just picking up a pile of sand. Alrighty. Wow, there's a lot of zombies in this area. Again, the roadway becoming very populated once more. But screw it. We have the baseball bat. We've got some nails on there. Perfect. Thank you. Can you check the window just in case? You can visibly check. If there's a crack in the window, I think it's somewhere around probably 50 to 60%. But if it's got like a hole in the window, then you know it's actually close to breaking. Then you know it's critically low. The cosmetic appearance is tied with the actual value of the condition of the window. Respawns are enabled on this playthrough, yes. I'm glad we put the nails on this baseball bat. Oh, wow, it is just not... This just doesn't hit the same as the metal baseball bat. Oh, thank you for the cue, Kerosene. I appreciate that. The pile of sand is only the chum base. You need to add the fish guts to it like you would with a food item. Okay, we will deal with that later. I'll have to go back and get the fish guts. This whole ordeal of guts and sand, very stressful for an individual such as myself, I'm gonna be honest. Goodbye. Continue on. Yo, thank you very much, though. A little XP for the Prime. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I do appreciate that. How are you doing there, little XP? Car is on? Yeah, I left it on. Is this still the guy who knows it's a simulation? Yes. And we are getting closer and closer to the truth team. Every day we inch ever forward. They cannot stop us. They think they can stop us, the zomboids. They are sorely mistaken. But I will say there are a lot over here. I'm really hoping that when we get towards the military surplus store, a lot of the zomboids we're taking care of right now were the zomboids on that street. But I probably will not be that lucky. We probably will have many more to face over at the military surplus store. Still no muscle strain either. That is the power of being level 4 long blunt. Still got a long way. We're about a third of the way there to level 5, so this is the struggle of having no XP boost for your combat skills. That is fine, though. Come here, madam. To the sidewalk we go. Again, I want to try to avoid fighting on the street if we can. Thank you. You know, it's probably the zomboids coming out of the industrial section over there that's refilling this area. Maybe. That guy had spiky hair. Oh my god. Holy shit. Rare to see a zomboid with spiky hair. What would you say is the overall best melee weapon? The crowbar. It's sturdy. It's reliable. They're not rare, but they're not uncommon. They are very nice. They are very, very, very nice. Can you make baseball bats? I believe you can carve them, yes. Alright. Finally, the moment has arrived. Oh, no, see, it's still not great over here. Oh, no. Over here, guys. Thank you. Oh, sidewalk, of course. Wow, now we're one-tapping. Holy shit. Now we are one-tapping. Yeah, carving level 9 is insane to make the baseball bats, I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of carving skill. Maybe, though, we should be grinding carving. I mean, we do have an XP multiplier now. And we could just do that guy Pred's methodology of it. Where we just grind the handles into spoons and then the spoons into something else and then go from there. I miss when we used to live, laugh, and Lloyd. You might like something then. Spear? You know what? I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to see how the spear handles it. There's the storage center right there. Friends. Yep, come on over. Thank you. Oh, more over there. Okay, I did not know there were more around the corner. That's kind of fucked. Carving is pretty easy level. Preds has like a methodology to him where like you can just grind carving so easily. Like just instantly. You just get so many levels. Oh, okay, well. We don't use spears, that's why. That's why we don't use spears, guys. Oh, hello there, random crawler. Guys, why did the crawler cross the street? The answer is to have their skull crushed. Thank you, crawler. I think at level 6 you can carve small bats. They are also good if you have at least level 3 short blunt. That is great news because I think we are level 3 short blunt already. Yeah, we are. We got to work on level 4 though. Got to get that up there at some point. To get to the other side, the afterlife. Okay, that's actually better. That's a better joke than I had, quite frankly. Alright. Fuck bringing them over. That guy looks like an extreme biker. That is a crazy looking zomboid. The western boot with holes. Tragically, I can't use those. I probably will need to get some new boots soon, though. Let's actually double check. How are the boots looking? they're shockingly still fine. Like, they're about half condition. We've had these boots for so long, walking over broken glass, mud, stuff like that. It's crazy. Is that a mod that shows the amount of zombies and days survived on the screen? This is Twitch stats. That's literally the name of the mod. But you can actually see that by default in your info panel. This just shows it on your screen at all times. Okay. Storage center down there. A lot of zomboids lurking along the building. But I actually think this is a major turning point for us in this fight. It is oddly calm. We do have a window to push a little bit. And there the zomboids go. They sensed my presence immediately. What do? They have to distract themselves with the door. That is actually going to be a problem, because that's going to probably bring over way... Oh, see? Exactly what I thought it was going to do. It's going to bring over way more zomboids to this area. From behind me. And now all of them are waking up too. No one on flank. We're chill. Yeah, we're chill. Alright, we'll deal with the front. We're going to be giving the building a new paint job. Hopefully the business owner doesn't mind red bricks. Love the vine right there. Oh my god, I think my cat is clawing at my door. Hold on, guys. We might see the cat in a moment. Is that the cat? It is the cat. Kitty, are you gonna go rip up the rug? Let's watch. Let's see if the cat immediately goes to the rug. Currently just sitting in front of the rug. Oh, no. Nope. She's thinking about it. She's looking at the rug right now. Undecided yet. Hold on, I'll illuminate some light on the cat. It's not really doing much, is it? No, it didn't do... Oh, there she goes, though. Ripping up the rug. Okay, well, Kit Kat has beef with the carpet. She's always had beef with this carpet. My $50 Amazon rug getting ripped up by the cat is nothing new, quite frankly. But then she only rips up it. She's been doing this thing now recently where she rips it up for like 5 seconds. And then she lays down. And it's actually really cute because she lays down exactly where she rips it up. So I don't know why she does that. But it is cute to see her. So she's just hanging out right now. She's so fucking precious. She's laying on her side right now. Oh my god. I would love nothing more than just run up on her and like rub her belly. But I know if I do that, I will no longer have a hand. So it's kind of like a majestic lion as you're out on the Sahara. If you're in one of those trucks. Look, don't touch. It's okay, beavers don't have hands. Thank God, this whole time I was mistaken. I thought I had hands this whole time, team. Oh. So it sounds like... Yep, more coming out of the building. Okay. Is this... See, I'm worried about those guys on the flank coming out. They really do not like windows. Holy shit. Okay, are we good, guys? No, dude, I'm not... They just can't help themselves. They have to destroy the windows. Okay. My cat was a 50-50 to be a bear trapped if I rubbed their belly. I can't do it. It's 100% guaranteed if I go to rub her belly, she will fucking murder me. Picking her up yesterday, she attacked me as I'm trying to feed her. Because I dared to admire and show her appreciation. It wasn't allowed. I think our baseball bat is getting close to breaking, unfortunately. And I can definitely feel us getting tired. The exertion is kicking in. How is our baseball bat? Let's check. Half condition. Let's go back and repair it, because we have wood glue back at the base, and that'll give us time to probably eat more food and recuperate. And hopefully when we return, all the zomboids that are inside of the building have come on out. Okay. Get her a scratcher. We have a scratcher for the cat. She has never, ever, ever used it. Much like every cat in existence. Whenever you buy them something specifically for the cat, whenever you buy them a cat touse thing, or, you know, just toys in general, You'll spend $200 to $300 on the scratch toy. The giant fort for her to play in. Sorry about that. You'll spend that much money. She'll sniff it once, run away from it, and then just go jump in the box that it came in. Oh my god. Beaver the cat wants a $300 box. The box is probably like, what, 20 cents? It's a cardboard box. Those aren't that expensive. They are made out of paper. This car is probably done. I think we give it one more day and then we probably unload it and say sayonara, because now we're just hitting everything in sight. Now we're murdering all of the zomboids in the area. Delivery boxes are a cat's favorite toy. That is true. My cat does like boxes. You know what's odd, though? This is something I noticed my cat doing a lot recently, too. She almost acts like a dog in this regard, where she loves tennis balls. We have a tennis ball that, like, I'll wake up in the morning. It'll be in the middle of the kitchen floor. I'll come back down. And it'll be in, like, the corner of the room. And I found out what's happening there. She's running up to the tennis ball and, like, grabbing it with her paws and, like, almost using that as, like, a mini scratching thing. But, like, it's a ball, so it just keeps rolling away. I don't know. Look at the road, you're making me anxious. Oh, don't even worry about it, team. Don't even worry about it. No mistakes were made. If anything, I deserve chocolate because we did a great job. I'm going to give myself a little treat. Okay, I deserve the small little treat. But more importantly, I do need to repair the weapon. So let's see if we can fix with wood glue the baseball bat. Yes, we can. We'll just grab some wood glue. We'll kind of tape everything back together. Stick it all in where it's supposed to be. I like how the baseball bat is going through my body. Just more evidence that we live in a simulation. This is normal, guys. No, solid matter is allowed to phase through solid matter. That gives us carpentry XP too. I like that. That's nice. All right. So what is that at now? Okay. Can I fix it one more time? Because I'd rather just get it completely back up. I don't know how much wood we have, like wood glue, but rather just use it all. If that means we get it back up to full condition. Also, while we're here, I guess I'll put in some fish guts. My cat just climbed onto my computer chair. My cat doesn't do that. She does not like climbing onto the chairs or the tables. She is very lazy in that regard. The only thing she'll climb onto is our beds. That is it. But I've never really seen her climb onto, for example, my office chair or my desk. That pole is really hard to see. I'm going to be honest. That's a really well camouflaged pole. But yeah, my cat is very calm. Is this modded or just build 42? It's very, very lightly modded, team. We only have some very basic quality of life stuff. Let's check the trap really quick. Did we collect a fish? We caught a frog. Oh my god, I'm bringing you back. And I got mussels. Okay. You know what? That's better than I thought. How about this? Why don't we add the fish guts to the chum base? Perfect. And then this one will also... Oh, can I not add that? Okay, well. Don't eat that. That sounds horrible. Also, someone's pulling up from behind. Oh, they're just admiring the engine. They love a good car. I forgot. We left the engine running at a high RPM. The idle. Name him Theodore. Okay. Because you asked so kindly. Actually, wait. Can I name him? I don't think I can actually rename the frog. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I have that mod working right now. Okay. The frog will just be known as Theodore for a little bit. That's fine. We have frogs. We do have a frog now. I did the whitelist thing for the PvE permadeath server. Now I wait. Let's go. That's going to be starting... It's going to be starting on the 16th. So I hope you're excited. That's next Tuesday, guys. Next Tuesday. How Beaver... Guys, I'm doing my best Alright, can I place the frog on the TV? Oh, I'm not allowed to place the frog on the TV. Okay, I can't even put it on the garbage bin, bro. Fuck it, I'm gonna put the frog on the bed then. We're gonna add him to my little pile of friends that I sleep with. And he will not hop away. The frog loves me too much. There we go. That's a big-ass frog. We love our frogs, team. Why do we have small frogs? I actually... when I was a kid in our backyard, I don't know why. There was one year in particular. I think we must have like a family of frogs living in our backyard. We had so many fucking frogs. I would step out there and I would see like 3 of them just always hopping around the patio. And at night, all I would hear is like the croaking of their bodies. I don't know what specifically on them croaks. What is the condition of the fire truck? Probably not good. Probably, I mean, the hood's toast 100%. Yeah, that's gone. The window's 50% condition. That's fine. The engine's 50%. Battery is 50%. A lot of things 50%. Wow, a lot of half-conditioned things. That's okay. Oh, there's a little zomboid right there. Hold on. I'll take care of you. Don't worry. Beaver, should Zomboid add Battlefield-style building destruction? Like if I ram into a wall with a car, it breaks. Yes. That is actually a feature I have been wanting for quite some time. I would love the idea of being able to just slam through a building with a car to be able to make entry. Now, arguably, you could say that probably messes a lot with the meta of the game, because then a lot of locations, like armories, for example, pretty superfluous to break into if you can just drive a car in it 70 miles per hour and just get in. But my argument there is that is not my job. I am not here to find the compromise to that. I'm just here to say I want this feature, and then let the actual game developers figure out how they counter that. I mean, there's probably so many ways they could actually counter it. Never mind, I'll do their job for them. They just make you take lots of damage with the vehicle. Or it totals the car outright if you break a certain type of wall. Like, it's just a guaranteed, boom, the car is dead. I think you would die driving 70 miles per hour into a brick wall. Not if you're buckled up, team. I just think that'd be a very fun mechanic. But again, I understand why it's not necessarily in the game, because yeah, I can imagine that'd be a fucking nightmare to try and balance. You know what they could do as well to balance that, actually? Not only does it cause a major injury to your character, you run the risk of potentially dying in the crash, and it totals the car, but they could also make it where it makes a lot of noise. The sound of the building crumbling could bring in lots of zombies if they wanted. I think that'd be fine. Not gonna lie, I hate that the vanilla game does not have seatbelts. I should fly out of windows when I hit a tree at max speed if I do not have a seatbelt on. I think it's just a matter of the game limitation there. They probably would implement that if they had a way to actually do that. Which, now that they have physics in the game with ragdolls, maybe that could come. It is feasible, I suppose. But it is also possible maybe they just don't even care about the mechanic. I think the cat wants to leave the room now. She's staring at my door, meowing, and then looking at me. Kitty, are you trying to tell me something? See, the cat comes in, she rips my rug, she lays on it for 5 minutes, and then she wants to leave. What were you expecting to do? Is that all you wanted? Okay. I'll let you be free. There you go. She really wanted to be free. Kit Kat has a very busy schedule. Oh, for sure. No, she's got to meow at the bowl of food. And then she has to lay on the ground for 2 hours, and then lay on the bed for another 2 hours, and then clean herself for about 10 minutes, throw up on the rug, and then meow for more food. Her schedule's packed. I did check. I have access to her iCloud, so. But yeah. I hate that GTA 5 does not have seatbelts. GTA 5 multiplayer technically has seatbelts if you count RP. I wonder if that'll be a mechanic though in GTA 6. Will they make it so you can buckle up and prevent your character from flying out? I'm so fucking excited for GTA 6. That game needs to drop ASAP. Guys, I don't know if you're excited for GTA 6. I don't know if you guys care. When GTA 6 drops, we are spending some time streaming GTA 6. I'm sorry. I'm telling you right now. That is going to happen. She throws up on your 50 Amazon rug? Actually, another rug. She normally does not throw up on my rug. It's actually very rare that she throws up in general. I mean, every cat, like, vomits every now and then with the hairballs and whatnot. It's kind of rare she does that. But when she does, she's actually considerate. She tends to throw up on hardwood floor. I don't know if that's her doing it intentionally or if that's just coincidental. But normally it's on, like, hard floor. Alright, this area has really cleared out all of a sudden. There were a lot here a moment ago, and now they're gone. So, you know what? I'm going to take advantage of that, and we are going to push on past the storage center and try to get to that intersection, because I believe that is the turn to get to the military surplus store. So if we can start clearing out this intersection, that is awesome. Cats are amazing. We love cats. I am absolutely 10 million% a cat person. If it's cats versus dogs, I'm sorry. I'm picking cats every single time. I can't do dogs. First off, I'm going to be honest. Large dogs actually scare me. I don't like being around big dogs. But in general, I just feel like dogs are just too messy. They are sometimes a little needy, you know. You gotta train them. I feel like they're more work to take care of than a cat, in which, like, cats, the most they do is, like, wake up at 3 in the morning and they meow very loudly. Messy compared to cats? Yes. When I had dogs, they were much more messier. Every cat I have ever owned has been the sweetest, neatest cat ever. Outside of throwing up on the floor, very rarely do they make a mess. And when they do, it's like they drop something off a table. They push something off. What is your plan when you get finished on the store? When we do the store, that is going to basically be the last bit of the puzzle, I think. Because hopefully there we will get Alice suspenders with our very nice angle-headed flashlight. We'll get more ammo, more guns. That will be all of the equipment we will likely need to move on to the bridge. So we can turn the surplus store into a new base. And from there, start making ways over to the bridge, which means tomorrow could be the day we finally visit the bridge. Depending on how today goes, of course. Because I'm going to be honest, now we're getting tired and exerted, and that's not good. I do have to go home and cook up those mussels, though. That'll be so yummy. What are there, Static? Hello there. Been a while. I'm glad to see your popularity increasing. I appreciate that, Static. What have you been up to? Where have you been, Static? What is going on? Also, Luan, how are you? What day are you on? It's right at the bottom. 1 month, 7 days, team, we are on. About to be 1 month, 8 days, though, because I have to go back in a minute. We're getting tired. We're getting a little exerted. I'll have to go rest up in a second and sleep through the night. Thank you. See, I've never had multiple cats at the same time, though. I've only ever had one cat at a time, so I can't really comment on how cats behave with each other. There's actually one Instagram page, I forget the name of the channel, but it was a guy who basically got 2 cats, and he had to, like, what do you call it? Like, basically get them used to each other. So he did this thing on Instagram where every day he posted a video of him holding both cats in his hand, like, right next to each other, and there was a timer at the bottom showing how long until they freaked out. They would just stare at each other, and then inevitably they just start swatting at each other. And it was actually really cute. Okay, yeah, you know what? Surprisingly, we have thinned out this street a lot. I think I was right. A lot of the zombies we were fighting earlier were from this street. Now, granted, there's still a lot down there, and there's still more hugging the building edge. But this is nowhere near as bad as it was earlier. I think we kind of lucked out in that regard. So I think surplus store will hopefully go a little bit easier than we imagined. We will see. I am gonna have to fall back now, though. We are high exertion officially. I've got to go back home. We're getting drowsy. I've got to cook dinner. And we got to get ready for bed. Also, my hunting knife is dull. Oh. See, now I'm actually wondering, where did we park our vehicle to? Because that is a bit of a problem. Do not remember necessarily walking all the way up this far. Maybe it's hidden behind the cutaway? Cutaway check? No? Okay, well here, I'll take care of you. I did not mean to fucking queue. That's really bad. That was actually me queuing. That was not a viewer making me queue. That was me fat fingering Q. Fuck. That's fine. I don't think that really did anything. Oh, it kind of did something. Not bad, though. We can outwalk them. As per usual, we can outwalk them. Oh, I gotta keep that out, because that's gonna make us over-encumbered to make the situation worse. Alright, really good progress made today, though. We can check the fishing net. I mean, we've only had it in the guts for, what, a little bit? I would rather check the fishing net in the morning. After at least a couple more hours. Because nighttime is when the fish swim around a lot, too, in this game. The fish love the night. Thread the needle between those two. And yeah, we'll just drive home. I'll cook up the mussels for dinner. Even though the mussels really won't do much. Oh my... That's you. You fucking die now. You just die. They're still alive. No way they're still alive. I just sideswiped them with a vehicle and ran over their entire face with 2 heavy wheels. And they did not die. This car is done for. I think we're going to be unloading it and probably putting it off to pasture. Oh my god, that one was alive. I thought that was a corpse. That drift was so fucking insane, by the way. The zomboids are gone. They're decomposing. Very happy to see that. Alright, let's make a stew out of the mussels, I think. That'll be tasty, right? Is there someone coming over? Oh, there is someone coming over. Hello. Are there multiple coming over, or is it just you? Okay, well. I did not want to have to do this, but you leave me no option. Are there more? There are more. Oh my gosh, they're coming down from the little factory over there. Hidden Knives has sharpening wheels? Oh, for sure it does. Without a doubt. They have to. But I think I have a whetstone, no? I thought I had a whetstone at least. Do I not? You know what? It's fine. I can actually just swap this out. The other hunting knife? I'll put away for now because we have a backup hunting knife. Oh. Hello? Oh, hi there. Okay. Well, we knew this was coming. So I don't trust like that. I know there's more out there. I'm just gonna break your legs until you die. Alright. If there's more coming over... Oh, see, that's exactly why I don't trust. I knew there were more. I just am fearful I'm gonna step out to murder one of the zomboids, and then... Guess what? There's like 3 hugging the edge of the wall that you did not see. That you couldn't have seen. And it's just GG. This is the longest playthrough we've had going on at the same time in quite some time. I have another baseball bat? I had no idea. And there's my whetstone too. Okay, I knew I had a whetstone lying around here. Let me sharpen up this knife then right now before I forget, because I know I will forget. I probably need light, don't I? Yeah, I need light. Sharpened blade with the... What? Oh, you know what it is? It's the handle condition, probably. I don't think I can really do much about that then. I'd have to repair the handle first. The knife, which... That is going to be something we deal with later. That is 100% something I deal with later. We do not care. R.I.P. Oog. Oog was one of the best team. I love Oog. I loved Oog a lot. Is it safe outside? Are we done? I sense no danger. Alright, let's throw another plank into there. I'll cook up my mussels. In fact, maybe I'll probably do a stew. I think a stew would be better. Just be more filling. We're very hungry too anyways. We're probably losing weight, aren't we? Yeah, we're still losing weight. Better than being overweight, though. So, again, can't complain. The hunting knife cannot be sharpened? Wait, I swear to God, I thought it used to be able to sharpen it. Dude, some of these changes I'm not able to keep up with. I can't even remember, like, what changes are real. Like, nothing makes sense to me anymore. Oh my God, I can't put my mussels in my stew, can I? Holy shit, mussels cannot be added to stew. I'm not a seafood aficionado team, so I don't even know what to believe anymore. Alright, this will just get placed on the counter then. A pot of water. Well, I don't even have room on the counter. Onto the floor then. Fuck it. I'm literally just gonna cook up the mussels. And maybe I'll have fruit jam to go along with it. We'll see. Oog fact. Did you know that Oog founded Google? It's true. You know what? It's in the name, so that actually... Not only would you not lie, because no one lies on the internet, but also, that's just gotta be true in general. I love that you wanted to get Stevie to tell Graveyard ASAP because of the high pop at 14 days, and here we are 3 weeks later. Okay. I wanted to get him past the quarantine zone. That was the more bigger threat to me, in my opinion. Did I want to try and get to the bridge as soon as possible? Yes. Because, again, I was worried that maybe populations over there would be disgusting. When we scouted it out, though, it really was not that bad. Like, was it bad? A little bit, but, like, not as disgusting as I thought it was going to be. So, I think I'm fine taking my time a little bit. I think I have gone a little bit slower than I would like. But I think we've been doing that in the spirit of better safe than sorry, you know? I'd rather get there safely and take a couple extra days than get griefed. Tambaroo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, well that did very little for us, team, but we knew that going into it. Let's just go to bed. Maybe we'll catch some fish in the morning. We are very tired, too. Let's wake up at, like, what? 7 in the morning? I'm gonna guess 7. Wow, even earlier, 5:40 in the morning. Okay, let's just immediately check the fishing net. And this time when I hop in the car, I will remember that there is a pole in that little field, and we will not hit it. Okay, I promise. What is Zomboid without the risk? I mean, we're taking risk every day, team. Every day is the potential for death. Stevie could die at any moment. But would the simulation even allow that? That is the question. Alright, pole? That pole is so hard to see. I don't know what is up with that pole, but it seems impossible. Fishnets are mainly for bait fish. Okay, well, let's not say that, because we're going to get a big fish right now. Big fish. Let's get it. I cannot wait for the big fish. That's not big. That is not big. That is a tadpole. Okay, well, we tried. We gave it a try. We were, griefed, unfortunately. Although, we could put the tadpole right next to the frog. Father and son, much like Mr. Toad and TJ. But, alas. Skirt! Alright. Good parking job. Guys, this has been a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Today has been a lot. Alright. I think this is a very good spot for the evening to leave off for tonight, guys. Cave. Thank you for the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We will be live again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. We're going to continue the Stevie playthrough where we left off today. Tomorrow, for certain, it is military surplus store time. But hopefully, also, more food time. I think we could probably spend some time looting out some of these homes over here. Because I guarantee you we'll probably get more delicious snacks, canned foods, fattening, calorific foods, indeed. But we're very, very close to breaking into this building. We've unlocked a lot of skills. We went fishing for the first time today. A lot of things accomplished, okay? Industrial section, in my opinion, is becoming nice and calm, okay? Still a lot, especially in this area, but we knew that going in, okay? So we'll be live again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Guys, if you're on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now, but if you're on Twitch, stick around. We'll be live for a little bit longer. Goodbye, YouTube Shorts. And they are gone now, team. It's just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. Thank you, by the way, mods, for paying out the yes voters. We did survive the full stream. It is over. We have done it. We finished it up on a rainy day, too. I don't know why there's been so much rain in this playthrough, man. Way too much rain. But we'll come back tomorrow and clean things up. We'll get into that military surplus store. Put that sledgehammer to good use. Even though we don't need the sledgehammer, apparently. But either way. How are you doing, though, Winterzilla? GG's, I appreciate it. Beaver, will the hardcore PvE server be high pop since the start? It will be lots of zomboids right at the start. Yes, Rangel. No specific settings available just yet, though. So I cannot answer further than that, but lots of zomboids, very little loot, PvE. That is the experience we're going for. Which was a good stream. I had a good time. I really hope you all did too. All right. I had a wondrous evening. Yeah, I'm just getting very sleepy too. I'm just getting so sleepy, team. Not gonna lie. It has been a sleepy day for the beeve here. But thank you so much, by the way, for the follow there, right at the tail end. Doomed. Very, very appreciative for the follows. Guys, thank you as well for all the subs today. Unreal. During that treasure train, especially. Fucking crazy. You guys are incredible for that. Helps me out a ton, especially with keeping things going. This is my full-time job, so it really does mean a lot to me. We're going to have more Stevie tomorrow for Thursday. Friday, we are finishing up Wolf Among Us. And if you are not aware, I spoke about it earlier. I'm going to bring it up one more time. For Wolf Among Us, okay, we chatted about it very briefly on Monday's stream. We were joking it might be fun if I did a werewolf VTuber for this. Maybe we'll have something like that. I don't know. Perhaps to finish up the Wolf Among Us, which would be so fitting. A wolf among us finishing the Wolf Among Us. Holy shit, that'd be so fucking meta. We'll see though, team. All right, I might have another little surprise up my sleeve for Friday's stream. So definitely Friday, if you can tune in. I would love to see you all come back. I have never played Last of Us, period. I've heard they're very good games. Maybe that's something we look into for our next kind of like arc. Because after we do Wolf Among Us, I'm going to be honest, I know there's other Telltale games. I don't really care about them that much, at least not right now. So for me, this is like Wolf Among Us finishing this game until Wolf Among Us 2 comes out is kind of us like completing our Telltale arc. Okay, these were fantastic games. But like, you know, sure, I could replay them and see the other paths potentially. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like a big portion of the joy of these games is not knowing what's going to happen. And I feel like, you know, it wouldn't be as good as the second playthrough. But Last of Us, we could totally do that on stream potentially. We also need to look at actually doing, I lied, maybe there's one other game from Telltale, Walking Dead Michonne. We were talking about that briefly when we finished up Walking Dead Season 4, because I didn't even know that it was a thing until we did Season 4. So maybe we'll look at that too. But I think that'll be October. I think that'll be around Halloween time. If you do Last of Us, I would actually cry. My points are being held for the game screensaver, and I wanted The Last of Us. Silverfang, you can totally get it. That would actually tie in so fittingly. How many points are you at, Silverfang, out of curiosity? How close are you to Last of Us? I have 2 other loading screens that are actually... One of them is actually completed today. I just have to do the final touches on it, and then I might be able to add it over the weekend coming up. But there's a second loading screen that is going to be the first one that you guys requested. I'm not going to say who it is. They know who it is if they're still in chat. But I've been working on their loading screen in the DMs with my artist, and they are a big fan of the loading screen. So I hope that when it's finally done, you guys will like it too. I'm not going to spoil the game either. Again, I'm going to leave that all as a surprise so they can kind of have their moment. But 65K, a little bit further to go, Silverfang. A little bit further to go. Keep gambling. Keep investing in yes. I promise you. Guys, that is going to do it for me, though. I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right, I'm going to wrap it up here for the day. All right, we are going to just dip on out. Have a good evening, though. All right, I would love to see you all come back tomorrow. Of course, our schedule is Monday through Friday at 7:30 Eastern. Thank you so much for all the mods helping out today as well. Thanks for all the support with the bits, the subs, the lurks, all of that. All right. But yeah, join the Discord community. Again, final opportunity to join and get in for the whitelist of the Permadeath server. We have socials. You can follow me across all the other socials. We have Twitter, Instagram, you know, YouTube, whatever platform you're on, I'm probably there as well. So definitely go follow me across all the platforms. And last but not least, the VODs channel. Guys, this will be on the VODs channel. Do not dilly, do not dally. Come back tomorrow at 7:30. Come back on Friday for the finale of Wolf Among Us. We're going to be wrapping that up on Friday. I'm looking forward to that stream in particular. I will see all of you on the next one, okay?